There we go. Okay. Let me just make sure that this is all gone okay. Can you see me? Can you see me on YouTube? Hopefully you can. I can't see me on YouTube. Yep, now I can. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Guys, go and watch my new short as well. It has to be on YouTube Shorts, not on the other platforms. It's getting traction, but the YouTube short one isn't for some reason. I think it's because I had a title that hinted more as to what the video is. So watch that short for me, please. That would be amazing. Thank you. But, guys, follow me on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok, because I now use Streamladder. And I have clips lined up. They're going up almost every single day. Not every day, but most days. At least one per day. At least one clip will be going up per day on most days on those platforms. Okay? So I really appreciate it. Tofu, hello! Exactly. See, Tofu's got it. Tofu knows what to do. Tofu knows what to do. I can't see you on YouTube because I'm on Twitch. Behave. Solid No Snake, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, I think, yeah, we're all good on the YouTube side of things. Okay, stream is all good. I'm good. Are you good? Good. All good. All fine. Okay, let me load up the game. Okay, it's loading. We found a rescue dog, pet it, teased it with companionship, then fucking left it at the pet store. I know. But I had Nick with me, I couldn't just... Poor Milo. I know, I shot Milo. The first thing I did, I greeted Milo with a shotgun to the face. And then just abandoned him. I feel so bad. I did go back and, I did go back later though. But yeah, I think YouTube have throttled that particular video. So, yeah. But the one that is getting good views is the one, you know, where we okay, you can't see the game, can you? Is the one where I berate you, Elming. Elming, you're the star of one of my most popular videos. No, I didn't want to continue. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Have you seen it, Elming? I made you famous. To about 2,000 people. Which counts, okay? So behave. I'm famous. You haven't seen it and you're scared. You haven't seen it? Well, you better get on my YouTube Shorts then, haven't you? Is anyone that's subbed able to post the clip? The YouTube Short? For Elming to see it? Or the TikTok one? I say anyone that's subbed, because if you're subbed, you're able to post links. Thank you, Crafty. Thank you. Feel worse buying something from a pet store. The more sales they make, the more animals get improperly bred. Do you think so? Is that what's going on? Do you think? I should imagine there are some pet stores that have some kind of like some ethical standards, I guess. Pet stores are puppy mills. I think the best place to go for pets is like animal shelters and stuff, isn't it? Pet stores have their place, surely. If you're buying fish or something. I guess. I don't know. Or rabbits. Where the hell do you get rabbits from and stuff? But dogs and cats, I feel shelters are maybe the way to go, aren't they? They have to be affiliated with rescue to not be, but PetSmart has cats from a rescue, for example. Okay. No kill shelters is where I get all my cats. Yeah, that's a nice way of doing it. And you're also just, you know, you're rescuing animals. That's a good thing, right? These are animals that otherwise wouldn't have a home. The shorts are really funny, PW. Who knew you could be funny? I beg your pardon, Shabby. Honestly, I've been funny the day you thought you were funny. Since the day you thought you were funny. I love it. PatheticWolf, to prove he's funny, says the most unfunny thing. Doesn't get a laugh. Funny looking. Wow. Are you my dad? Cup of jam, good to see ya. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You get all your animals from the butcher. You're not looking for pets though. That's the way to do it. Arrange a favor for Judge Old at the war table. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait, we've got to wait for this favor. Ready for a nap. What have you been up to today, Cup of Jam? That's not the one, is it? Where is it? I spent the last bit of the last stream just looking at where I needed to go. I would say this system in the game is really unintuitive. Like it just doesn't really work for me. I mean, I like it. I think I like what they were attempting to do. But having to go between, you know, having to look at that animation each time, having to come out, then go into your journal, memorize your journal, then come into this table again. I just think there could have been an easier way of doing it. Like just have your quest like up here or something. The quests that you have active, just have them up here. Why they're not there, I have no idea. You know? It's probably a mod, yeah. Forgotten where it is. Is it this one? Getting a judge's favor. That's not the one, is it? It's kind of like the Mass Effect map in a way. Sure. Yeah, how are you doing, Omega Nerd? Good to see ya. Currently playing through it twice, and I thought it was an end game, and I got bored, and now you're killing everyone. Is that... that's on Outer Worlds too. Oh, arrange a favor for Judge Old. I need to look this up again. I had to look this up last time. Getting a judge's favor. Okay, yeah, getting a judge's favor. That's the one. It's up. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Okay, we've got to go back to the war table. Forcing yourself to play Mass Effect Andromeda. How are you finding it? I've heard bad things about that game. Looks like we'll be heading out early today. God bless. What are you doing today? It's a pretty game. Yeah, it's a very good looking game. Sure. I feel like it's not the game people wanted. Getting a judge's favor. Okay. Rewards received. Okay, yeah, this is it. Inquisitor. Judge Alder signed the papers that we need to present to do parakeets as nobility again. Oh. There is now only one step left. A royal minister must ratify them. Please come see me when you have a chance. The judge passes on the compliments, by the way. Apparently the hunt was a marvellous bit of sport, and our soldiers acquitted themselves bravely against something called a screaming man-eater. The infirmary reassures me the injured will make a full recovery. Josephine, thank you. You like Andromeda? It's better than Veilguard. Ooh, strong words. Speak with Josephine. Nothing special. Just not many emails today, so I'll be out of the office. Probably 2-ish more hours. Oh, that's awesome.
Any news on the House of
Fair, Omega, fair. 12 days until Fallout Season 2. I know, I cannot wait. What's our next move?
Favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Thank you. Okay, go to the war table and find a way to meet Belize. Okay. You hate that Fallout is episodic. No, it's great. And you know what? I'm glad it's one per week as well. Because I binge watch a lot of stuff, and I have my shows that I enjoy binging. But actually, I kind of don't mind these little shows that are kind of just, you just kind of take your time with them. And Fallout will be that show for me for a while, where I've just got something to look forward to for you know, each week. I kind of like it. It only really works if you've got... It only really works like that if you've got something else to binge, like, alongside it. But if that's the only thing you're watching, then it can be a bit annoying. See, find a spot. Ah, speak with the Minister of Belize, Ambassador Montelet. Forgive the late reply. Wonderful as it is to hear from you, I've just ridden from trouble in the Dales. The Civil War has made managing my holdings even more difficult. It would be much easier if I had the ear of the Council of Heralds, but alas, fortune has left me poor in that regard. The Inquisitor is always welcome at one of my humble feats. I only regret that it may not be as grand as I would like. Please, dear lady, promise me you will warn his worship that my preoccupation will... Oh, okay, I thought that's where it ended. That's why I got confused. I was using the left stick to try and scroll, and it wouldn't scroll, so I thought, okay, a weird place to end. Okay, so let me read that sentence again then. Please, dear lady, promise me you will warn his worship that my preoccupation will preclude a richer evening with my guests. With deep regard, Marquis Wiscott.
Inquisitor?
Okay, so we've got to wait 20 minutes. Oh, that's fair, Copper, yeah. No, I'm looking forward to Fallout so much, I won't have that issue. You watched all of Season 1 in 2 days, so it makes sense. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fair, Omega. Never finished watching Breaking Bad either. Ooh. Whew. I genuinely, I don't know how you get halfway through Breaking Bad and not continue watching it. Makes no sense to me. Like, you've followed everything that's happening, and you've been following the events. And how did it not grip you? I don't know. It's crazy. It is excellent. Yeah, you always fall off trying to watch it. Yeah.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though.
Can I fast forward time?
Where I heard that, I think I remember a young man.
TikTok brain. for some people, yeah, but I don't think that's Omega's problem. I think some shows just don't grip some people. You're literally on the last season, so it's close to being done. Oh, nice. Oh man, the final season is my favorite season. It's so damn good. You deleted TikTok, thank you very much. Yeah, I hear. Hang on a minute. You're gonna, but that's counterintuitive, Omega Nerd, because now you're gonna have to create a new TikTok account to follow me on. Doesn't make any sense. Should have just kept the old one. Superman, welcome on in. Hello, Dan. Did feel it was a bit soap opera-ish at times. Wow. I mean, yeah, it's about family struggles. Yeah, it's about how that kind of world destroys families and stuff. It can definitely seem soap opera-ish. Sure. I think that's the intention of it. Unless that's not what you mean. Okay, follow me on Insta. Okay, I guess that's okay. Hello, Repairman. Very good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you, Cuppa Jam. Yeah. Thank you. I am posting every day now on those platforms. So I'm using an automated scheduling system, which is good, isn't it? That's alright, Shabby. Proud you never got TikTok. Weird. How are you going to follow me if you don't have TikTok? How are you going to follow me on TikTok if you don't have TikTok? It makes no sense. Repairman. Automated scheduling system. The ASS system. Yes. I now have the ASS system locked and loaded. Delight! Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you so much for 32 months. A massive tier 2 as well. Dude, I massively appreciate you. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh. Absolute legend. How are you doing? All good tunes? Hell yeah. I want to hear your sound effect. Brother took his fiancée to the hospital last night to induce labour, and I'm watching the puppy for a week. 2 puppies is a lot of work. I bet it is. Oh man. Best of luck though to your brother and his fiancée. That's amazing. Yeah, good stuff. You're getting a new baby in the family. That's really good. New job, new start. No way! You're in a new job! Hell yeah! That's fantastic! When did you start that? Our system would be redundant, which means you have the ass. Thank you. Trust my community to discover the ass system acronym. God. And I can't even make a clip out of this. Well, I can. But I've seen what I've seen what it is like now to have a short throttled. You hint at doing normal video game things in a short title, and it won't go anywhere. Started last month, November the 1st. And what are you doing? What are you doing, if you don't mind me asking? Definitely worth it. So they can have kids. But geez, yeah, these puppies are made of chaos. Been awake since 2. Being induced as well. That's, yeah, it could be a long old ride. You're in the industry. Hang on a minute. Juso, welcome on in. Good to see ya. And Delight, wait. Who do you work for? What game are you working on?
Inquisition.
The game development. That's incredible. No way. What? If you need any sponsorships or anything, I'm your guy. You're not allowed to tell me. What? I know this. I know this because I know someone who worked for... No, I think they might still work for them. No, I don't think they do. They worked for Ubisoft in Sweden. The Sweden branch of Ubisoft. And yeah, they were not able to say anything that they were working on. No one even knew the game they were working on until after the game was released. And now I know what the game was, because it's been released. But yeah, it's crazy. You're right, it's... The game industry is like that. It's mental. Right, how long have I got to wait now for this? Half-Life 3 confirmed in PW's chat. Hope C3's not working for Ubisoft. Honestly, Shabby... Ubisoft, we might not like their business practices, but they have some of the most talented developers working for them. They're an incredibly talented team of developers, and I was saying this as I was going through the Assassin's Creed series. Like, I'm amazed at the systems that they crafted, and the graphics in those games. They're well-crafted games. They just shoehorn a lot of nonsense into them, right? And I think that's why we don't really like them. That's a simplified overview for why we don't like them, but essentially it boils down to that. But man, having Ubisoft on your CV as part of a super talented team of developers, you're not going to be out of work in the future, put it that way. To be able to say you worked amongst some of the most talented developers in the world, like, means something. They also do a lot of accessibility stuff. Sure. Yeah. And I remember singing Assassin's Creed praises for the accessibility stuff. I think we've spoken about this before. Talented game devs, maybe. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, we might not like the business side of Ubi, but the game developers, the people on the ground making the games, we can't deny that they are so talented. Roll, welcome on in. Very good to see you as well. When you buy up dozens of studios so you can own their IP and you end up with a lot of good devs. Sure, however they acquired those devs, I mean that's, I mean, you know, we can judge them all day for that, but yeah, I mean, just on the back of the comment, I hope you're not not working for Ubisoft. I hope you are. I think that's wonderful if you are. Roll! Thank you, Roll. Appreciate it. Roll, you're an absolute legend. What are you doing? Thanks, dude. I don't know how that affects the screen. Because I can't see my stream at the minute. I find the game devs have a single track mind that limits them more in general programming instances. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I can only judge it from you know, an end user perspective, Klein, and you know, just looking at, you know, they might be formulaic at times, but the systems they develop and the graphics of those games are wonderful. I wish I could tell you more, but I work with some people from ZDPR, Paradox, and Bar. Oh, no way. Ragtag Crew. Nearly fangirled over one of them out of pure respect of their work. Delight, you were going up in the world. Oh, crazy. Thank you, Shabby. Thank you, Juso. What's going on? All right, let me go back to the table. Let me see if this is done. Have Twitch thought this through? Maybe not. No. Maybe not. Don't know what's going on. What does it do? What does it? I can't really see anything on. Oh yeah, it's got that thing in the bottom left. I remember now. Yeah, that was it. Oh, I can't heart my own channel. Yeah, this is part of the beta, so yeah, I think there might be some teething issues. Is it all? Is it? Do you not like it? Juso, thank you. I won't do more. Dude, fuck chat. And you can clip that. Don't. It's a joke. Right. What am I doing? Is it here? Was it here? Yeah, in progress. 5 minutes 32. Come on. Time is of the essence. What is this, a game to you? Time is money, and money is time. Come on.
Mother Giselle said the maker is acting through. Doesn't do anything though.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bear with me 2 secs. I did have an update for you today as well, and I honestly cannot remember what. Thanks, Cup of Jam. I can't remember what it is for the life of me.
Of course.
Never done a clip before. The UI is awful. I know. We've been saying this for ages. Twitch need to make clipping much more streamlined.
Your worship.
But you're edging us. How could you? I know. I know. Delight, I have to speak to you. How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much are you looking forward to Season 2 of Fallout? Hello, Falcon. Welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, the UI is not great on the clips, but hey, it is what it is. Hopefully they improve it in the future. Gonna give it a 5 out of 10. Wow. There we are. You heard it here first, guys. Fallout London developer hates Fallout. Wow. Lukewarm. Awake and alive. Wanting coffee. No, desperately needing coffee. I love that. Yeah, there's a stark difference between those two. Thanks, Coffee, for reaching out. I want to be excited about after Bethesda's recent actions. Sure. Sure. They have a say in the TV show, don't they? But what... Do you think their influence is maybe much bigger than people are maybe aware of? Is that what you're saying, Delight? Because it's still Nolan, right? It's still gonna be well written. It's still gonna fit what the TV execs want, you know? And we've seen TV execs before. They tend to be very unforgiving towards people that have some level of sentiment towards a TV show. So that's generally the case. I'll watch it and probably enjoy it. Sure. I agree that the sentiment needs to be there. Yeah. Yeah. After I heard that the producers of the Fallout show never reviewed the source material or played the games, I have a feeling it's going to be The Witcher all over. Yeah. But I don't know. As long as they can make something, make an interesting story and TV show set within that world, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, speak with Minister Belize at party. Inquisitor, I have the time and place of the Marquee Party. You must find a way to speak with the Minister Belize privately about ratifying the Barquette's return to nobility. It is the last step we need. She holds the success of this entire endeavor in her hands. Josephine. Okay. I'll go and speak to Josephine.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade the Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete.
It seems like you two are worried about the opposite things, though. Delight, you're worried that Bethesda have too much of a say in it. You know, too much influence by Bethesda. At least that's what I'm getting from your first comment. Whereas Relife, you're worried that there's going to be very few people that have played or know the games that are involved in this, in the project. So you two are at the opposite ends in terms of your fears. By the sounds of it, but I could be wrong on that. Go to the marquee party. I'm happy Bethesda are involved, but it definitely has to be right for TV. So I'm not too worried about Bethesda not being super involved. I like the fact that they are involved, but I would like it if they weren't too involved, because I don't want it to be a Todd Howard piece. I want it to be lore-friendly, but I want it to be Jonathan Nolan. I want it to be a decent TV show, made for TV. If they have to change some stuff to make it work on TV, then I'm happy. And it seems like that's what we're getting, but it sounds like some of you might be in disagreement with that. But that's my view. General concerns about the show. Yeah, I have my concerns as well. I'm still excited to see. I'm excited to see as well, just to see what if they choose an ending at the end of New Vegas, which one they choose. That's going to be interesting. Todd worked on season 1. Bethesda have worked on the entire project from the very beginning. Omega Nerd. Yeah, I think we're not saying the Bethesda have no control or they have lots of control. We're talking about how much, what level, what amount of control do they have over this. They should do a spoof gag reel and have Bethesda glitches that have someone standing on top of a tree or a car floating in the middle of the air or some collision glitches. Oh my god, that would be so good. Oh man, just as part of the promotional materials, they should do that. I would laugh so hard. Yeah, you think Bethesda need more control over it, Relife. That's fair. That's fair. Havoc physics in real life. Oh my god. Yeah, Mr. House, I'm excited for as well. 10 out of 10 in terms of excitement there. Yeah, I just kind of want to see what happened after New Vegas, right? Because we know it's canon. We know that. Todd Howard, I know we debated about this maybe last week, didn't we, in chat? But I think we concluded that, you know, Todd Howard has come out and explicitly said it is canon. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just going to be interesting to see what's happened in New Vegas since the events of New Vegas. No, the game New Vegas. It's a great video game adaptation, isn't it, Omega Nerd? Yeah, I agree. And it's super cartoony like the games. You know, it's not like super gritty, but it's still ultra violent. Good. They kind of got that perfect, I think. Best of luck with your doctor's appointment, Coffee. Hello, Piano Man. I hope you're doing good. It's weird considering New Vegas has no canon ending. Not at the minute, no. But there might be hints at what becomes the canon ending. That you tend to see what the canon ending is, you know, in the following material. If it's set after the events of said game or TV show. Generally, not always, but I'm hoping with this being set in New Vegas that we'll get some answers as to what is the canon ending, or what will be the canon ending. It's like with Skyrim, because we don't have Elder Scrolls 6 yet, we don't know what the canon ending for Skyrim is. We have all the many endings that all the players of that game have had, but there is no canon ending at the minute because we don't have Elder Scrolls 6. Come Elder Scrolls 6, we'll find out what happened with the dragons. We'll find out what happened with the Civil War. Who won? Did the Stormcloaks win? Who knows? We gotta wait till Elder Scrolls 6 to discover all that out. And it'll be the same with New Vegas, you know? We've got to wait till this TV show to know what the canon ending is. A 265 watch stream streak? No way. Thank you. You don't blow up every car you see. I'm always like, blow up the damn car. Why? Alan Clark, welcome on in. How are you doing? Do you prefer games with alternative endings or games with just one? I don't know. I don't know. I like both. I don't have like a preference. What about you, Alan? If you take a list of my favorite games, if you look at my top 20 favorite games, Alan, this is maybe the best answer I can give. If you look at my top 20 favorite games, I would say a small majority of those would be linear story-driven games with only one ending. So maybe it's not that I prefer games that have those kind of endings. It's more that I just maybe gravitate towards linear story-driven games. But honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind either. Either's fine. ES games can be set so far apart that it doesn't have any info. Yeah, but sometimes, but there's nothing stopping Fallout from being set so far apart as well, Badgers. Look at Fallout 76 and Fallout 4, for instance. Elder Scrolls is no different to that. So yeah, Elder Scrolls is no different to Fallout in that respect. They're all the same. You have some Elder Scrolls games that are set only like 10, 20 years later, and you have some of them that are set hundreds of years later, and it's exactly the same in the Fallout universe. You have 200 years between Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, but you also have only 10 years between, I don't know, was it Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4, for instance. And the canon ending, if you do have a game that's set 200 years later, you still get an idea of what the canon ending of the previous games were before, because people write about it in history. Right? And you might have the knock-on effect of that. You know, like if Elder Scrolls 6 is set 200 years after Skyrim, you know, let's just say the Stormcloaks won, and that had a knock-on effect, and you had rebellions in all the different holds, and I don't know, it wiped out the Imperial army, you know, like a game set 200 years later, you would still be feeling the effects of that, you know, much like in the UK, even to this day, we're still reeling from the effects of leaving the Catholic Church 500 years ago, right? So 200 years is nothing. Chris, welcome on in. Thank you. How are you? I do know the way. I just don't have enough time to keep replaying games over and over for additional endings. Yeah, I hear you. I tend to look up the endings, Alan. Why not? If I'm streaming a game, I tend to just do one playthrough and then we'll look up the other endings. Hello, Archfey. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Thank you so much. What were you doing today, Archfey? The Long Dark. How was The Long Dark? I know a few other people that play The Long Dark as well. It's an old game now, isn't it? Well, not old, but it's a good survival game. How are you finding it? Do you mainly stream that game, or do you stream other games as well? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Do I like to play multiplayer games? Yeah, not really. No, I prefer single player games. I do play some multiplayer games. They haven't canonized much in the Elder Scrolls. There's the whole warp stuff and the fact that Skyrim is set 100 years after Oblivion. True, but I know what you're saying, but we still have an understanding of what happened with certain events in Oblivion, right? And there are recurring characters that we see, that we meet, you know, those hundreds of years later. But yeah, it doesn't mean that everything is canonized. Sure. And not everything has to be canonized. But to say, you know, not everything in Elder Scrolls is canonized, therefore, the fuck was that? Therefore, we won't. Tay, thank you. Therefore, we won't have any understanding of the canon of New Vegas. I don't think that really follows. Don't like modern multiplayer games. Like Battle Royale, extraction stuff. I like the old Team Deathmatch. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. I'm sorry. It's just I'm trying to have a serious conversation here, and Tay and Chris are doing their level best to stop me. I've had enough. Okay. I stream variety, but freezing to death in Canada feels seasonal. You know, I hear you. There's some Arctic weather going on, isn't there? So you got to stay safe. Right, I've had enough.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade the Minister.
Oh, I know what I gotta do. Josephine attempted to reinstate her family as a trading power in Orlais, which triggered an assassination contract taken out more than 100 years ago by a family known as the Du Paraquets. Despite the contract's age and the fact that the Du Paraquets are no longer nobility, the contract is still binding. A group of assassins are honoring the contract, called the House of Repose, won't rest until Josephine is dead. Go to the Marquee Party. Okay. By the way, Tadeus, how are you? Good to see you. Do you know the way? Okay, confirm. Crafty! Oh, you brought Archfey here! Oh, legend. Oh, what's going on here? Does Ironball have a tux?
Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
The Dupaquets were noble to win favor from me. I don't think she'll be persuaded by that. The Dupaquets were noble. I think they probably know this and are probably not going to be swayed by it either. Let's go in with this, because then at least we can springboard from this.
Surely even a minister could do worse than have the Inquisition in her debt.
I am a well-positioned woman. I require something more concrete than vague promises of
Thank you,
future
Chris.
gifts. And do not attempt to charm me. I am far too old to tolerate it. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Okay. No charming. Got it. An unforgettable night. Well, that's obviously not going to work. You gotta play the game here. Okay. She said not to charm, but I don't... Does this count as being charming? The Inquisition army. Valuable information. Connections beyond Orlais. Be charming. With those ears. Sure, sure. Tay, thank you, my friend. You leg end. You, buddy. And thank you, Chris. And you got a golden tomato. Hell yeah. What could go wrong with these ears? I know. I feel like... I feel like this is wrong. I kind of want to say it, though. She said, don't be charming. Is this charming, though? It's not that charming, is it? Like, we could have sex. Yeah, that's like literally not charming. Okay, fuck it.
I don't think we'll be missed from the party for a while.
Are you quite serious?
Sorry. Oh no, just a joke, my lady. Completely. That scared me more than the air horn. It's amusing though, and they hate being bored. That's true.
For the pleasure of your company, Minister. Absolutely.
Lock the door.
It
And
worked!
fetch me some pillows.
Well, it worked. What can I say? Ah, I am but a charmer. They don't call you Casanova for nothing. Exactly. Exactly. The lie! I was gonna say, why didn't that work? Thank you, my friend. You know what? I have not seen this in a very long time. This is not even a joke. Oh, God, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. Have we... I think we've hit the bits goal as well. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know it.
Messages
You
are
know
sent,
it.
as you asked.
Thank you, my
I
friend.
must return to Valroyo to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Meet Josephine in Valroyo. Oh my god, Chris. Why are these scaring me? Okay, Valroyo, here we go. The bit attack thing is so annoying. Yeah, I know. I've seen it as well. I've seen it on Are you on mobile? Because I've seen it on mobile. It is in quite an annoying place, isn't it?
The wind shall tear their nations from the face
Yeah.
of the earth.
Always on
Lightning
mobile.
shall rain down
Yeah.
from the sky.
Hello, Lake the Cake.
They shall
How are
cry
you?
out to their
Hope you're
false
doing good.
gods and find silence.
I like Valroyo. Just take care, Chris. You have fun as well. Look after yourself, alright? Got 100% on your presentation. What? That's amazing. 100%. That's unheard of, isn't it? That's crazy. Well done. GG. GG. No, I haven't done Wednesday spin. So we got Wednesday spin and the bit spin. There we go. 2
I
spins.
received a letter from the House
Thank
of
you,
Reports,
Satch.
Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're safe. Wait, that's... Sleeping with the minister has not scuppered my chances with Josephine, has it? Donut, welcome on in. Thanks for lurking.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them. That you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer.
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
Now you're a diplomat. Okay, how did you come to it?
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
Now you're a diplomat.
How did you go from being a wandering singer to an ambassador?
In a very sad fashion. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard drew a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
Self-defense.
You were only defending yourself.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
No one merciful.
He seemed willing enough to murder you for the game.
Can you guys hear the wind outside, by the way?
I feel I'm the last to judge whether or not he would have actually used the blade. In all the commotion,
Thanks, Saj.
forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
You don't need to.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Such a gracious woman deserves nothing less.
Such talk. I'm quite overcome.
Should I stop?
Oh, no. I mean, yes. I meant, no, I don't...
It's the ears, isn't it? It's the
Well,
ears.
If you meant to draw a blush to my cheeks, you've completely succeeded.
That's it. That's what she's
Let's
attracted
return
to.
to Skyhold before anyone notices.
Amazing. The stash. Could be. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go, chat. You ready? 2 spins. 1 from the end of last stream. And 1 for hitting today's bits goal. $25 squats. Okay. So we're going to do 25 squats, but we also need to do the food wheel. Okay? Food wheel, which is ketchup. The butter. With butter. Okay. And jalapenos. Is that jalapenos? Can't see. I'm gonna have to have a look at my stream. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, well, well. So, butter, jalapenos, and ketchup. Not the worst, is it? Okay, here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 3, 4, 25. Woo! God. Alrighty. Sorry about that, but right, give me a sec. I will grab the stuff in a second. I'll get back to... Where is it we're gonna go? Skyhold, she said. Man. So we completed her quest. Didn't we? of want to speak to her again. Just kind of want to follow that up.
Any stories?
Oh, plenty. Interesting.
But we'll do that in a minute. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys here for a few minutes while I just go and grab the stuff. I'm going to make a quick coffee as well, grab some water. I will not be long, okay? Yeah, I'm playing it with a controller because keyboard and mouse with this game is... You got to remember, this game was ported to PC from console. So... Yeah, the controls... I played for the first few hours with keyboard and mouse, and I didn't like it. The only other game where I've had that with was, again, another PC port from console. Deus Ex Human Revolution. Keyboard and mouse, it works, but it's distinctly a console game ported to PC. And it's just awful. So yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm using a controller. Right, guys, I will see you soon. I will not be long. See you shortly. Sorry, it was a bit longer than usual, but... Well, maybe I was. Was I? But I had to get the food for the disgusting food thing. Which might not be that disgusting today. Ketchup, jalapeno, and butter. The butter's maybe a bit weird. But... Hello, Brett. Beast McCoy, hello! Been a while, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for 18 months. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. How are you? Have you played this game before? Have you played any of the Dragon Age games? Madden Kina, welcome on in. Hi. Yeah, and Brett. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. And Freya God, hi. Good to see you as well. Hi, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Thanks for the welcome backs. All right. I've got my coffee. I've got my water here as well. And I've got... Yeah, jalapeno. Ketchup. Jalapeno looks a bit weird because I've got the green screen, so anything green that doesn't look the same color. Even this green top, I promise you it doesn't look like this. My green screen makes it look like this. But I still wear green anyway for some reason. There's the butter with ketchup. Now we got some ketchup on the end of it. Alright. And a jalapeno. I actually don't think this is going to be too bad. But, hey, let's give it a go. No. It's like having a spicy hot dog. There we are. We got off lightly today. It's good. Alright. That was just Marge. Yeah, I don't have actual butter. We do regularly get real butter because Cohen likes to bake. So we do normally have butter in the fridge. We didn't have any. So yeah, that was just margarine. Which makes it worse, honestly. Shudders. Yeah. Yeah. It's basically Chipotle. Yeah. It wasn't bad. Hi, McCoy. You've not played this series. I would highly recommend them. What game are you playing, or what games are you playing at the minute? You played Mass Effect before Dragon Age. I played Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, then the entire Mass Effect series, and now I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition. So I was a bit weird with it. Cut out Marge, veg, seed oils. Yeah, it's a good thing to do. It's a good thing to do. Because I know some people talk about it alongside the whole like ultra processed stuff, but it's not the same as ultra processed. It's because of how it's made. They're all, you know, but of course they're super processed. Yeah. But that's not the reason why they talk about it. It's because a lot of even margarines don't have any additional chemicals in, right? Still, you know, it might, but it's. I think it's because of it's. I think the process kind of wash it. I think it's to do with the chemicals that they use to kind of strip the veg or whatever. Yeah, we're pretty much olive oil only as well. But I also need to watch my weight, so I can't have too much butter. Whereas Marge can be much lower fat, so... I know you've got all the people on Facebook and stuff saying that fat's not the issue. New research coming out saying fat's not the issue. I'm not convinced. I've looked it up. My wife works in healthcare. You know, I've looked at this stuff before. I have studied biology. My whole master's thesis was on this kind of stuff. I'm not convinced. I think high fat, high saturated fat foods are very bad for you. Yeah, seed oils can cause inflammation. I've heard that. Yeah. Yeah. So what we're doing is we're cutting out. So the cereal that we use now is just wheat. None of the ultra processed stuff. We've cut out our old plans that had like pans and stuff that had PFAS in them. So now we just use stainless steel. I don't really drink from plastic cups. That's why I always just drink from a glass of water rather than like a plastic cup. Bread is a big one. Things like Jason's don't have like emulsifiers in and stuff like that. And there's a new one out as well, just saw recently, which we've tried, and that was good. I actually preferred that to Jason's because Jason's is sourdough. So you don't really get that if you like sourdough. Which, I like sourdough, but not every day. Yeah, making your own bread is amazing. But yeah, it just, I don't know, just time consuming for me. Sorry for bringing up health. No, that's fine. We speak about this a lot. Yeah, exactly, Relife. Yeah, regular fats are not an issue. Yeah, sure. Because they can be broken down. But you still have to eat them sparingly. But yeah, as long as you exercise, yeah. But yeah, saturated fats, sure. And butter has a lot of saturated fat. So that's why I haven't fully replaced Marge. Do you know what I have been doing though? And it's, so we use olive oil spread. The bad thing about olive oil spread is it's still seed oils, but with a little bit of olive oil. It's generally about 10 to 20% olive oil. But that for me is a better middle ground rather than going straight in for butter, because I eat a lot of the stuff, and I just don't want to be eating that much saturated fat. I just don't want to add that much saturated fat to my diet. So that's why I don't use butter as often. My wife still uses butter for baking and cooking every now and then, but but it's just not something that I want to add to my diet. So that's why I haven't replaced it with butter. Hello, Hapo. Good to see you. Yeah, a lot of people do. It is a thing at the minute. A lot of people switching to butter. But like I said, for me, it's not much of an option. For the, well, yeah. I mean, I've gone over it for the reasons I gave. But definitely, you could, if you have butter sparingly, you don't have it very often. Maybe you don't butter your bread or whatever. You just use it very, very sparingly. It's absolutely fine. But like I said, I use it all the time. So for me, it's not really an option. I'd be going from spreads that have literally 0 saturated fat to suddenly having, 50 grams of saturated fat a day. It's just not an option for me. And I just simply do not believe the research that says that butter isn't bad for you. I just simply don't. Hello, Jesus Lols. Very good to see you. How are you doing? I'll butter your bread. Thank you very much. Dropping carbs is a good shout. Yeah. Oh, maybe not entirely, not for me, but yeah, but cutting down. Air fry is a good shout, isn't it? Hello, Derek. Very good to see you. How are you doing? Deep fried butter. That's a thing, isn't it? It is. I know it's a thing. Yeah. True, Jack, but we've also we're also started processing our foods a lot more, and that makes food a lot more Moorish. So what you're saying is true, but it doesn't give the whole picture. Yes, low fat is now a thing and people are eating more of it, but they're eating more of it, as in they're eating more of it, like literally consuming more of it. And not just that, but we have a lot more chemicals in the food now than we did in the 70s and 80s. Lab-created chemicals. These are literally designed to kind of make you want to eat more food. And bad food as well. A lot of ultra-processed stuff. So it's, yeah, it's... Yeah, that doesn't tell the whole picture, but you're right. It's definitely a notable trend, sure. Sure, Freya. Yeah, but butter's great because it's natural, and there's a lot of good that comes from that, Freya, and there's a lot of good things in it. All I'm saying is the amount that I consume. It's just not an option for me to replace this because of the high saturated fat content. But I'm not saying that butter is bad for you in all circumstances. There's a lot of good that comes from it. Sure. Adult Cove, good to see you. How are you doing? The obesity epidemic started when people stopped smoking. That's the key. Yeah, in moderation, sure. Yeah. But, you know, I can talk about what I'm doing to help. You know, Delight spoke to us about what he's doing to kind of help, and he's getting a lot of health benefits from what he's doing. And I would always say, do what you're doing. If you're happy with what you're doing and it's having a massive positive impact on your life, I think that's a good thing, isn't it? Hello, good to see you, May. How are you? Hell yeah. How are you? It's been a while, actually, May. How's things? I'm not here to tell anyone what to eat and what not to eat, but, you know, I can talk about what I'm doing and the reasons why I'm doing it. But I could be wrong. But I'm happy with being wrong, you know. Someone in chat might say something that makes me go, oh, actually, I never really thought of that. And then I'll do a bit of research and, hey, maybe I'll then change my diet as a result of that. But at the minute, I'm not entirely convinced that adding butter to my diet would be good for me personally and the amount that I consume it. But that's not to say it's a bad thing. It isn't. And it's also not to say that you shouldn't eat it. You know. I'm always a huge proponent of you do you, as long as you're not hurting anyone else, you're all good. Live in a free country. Sure, Delight. Yeah, can I get over the mental improvements I've had? Yeah, mental. It's crazy how much food affects those parts of your body, isn't it? Like your brain function. Been busy at work. Stuff I can't do whilst listening to Twitch. Yeah, I hear you. Any updates on your house? I know I ask you this every time you come in, and I'm sorry if you want me to stop bringing it up. Falcon, by the way, are you interested in Rockstar Games? Yes. So Falcon, good to see you. Yes, I love Rockstar Games. I'm a big fan of GTA. Why? You use tallow. Okay, interesting. Nardog, good to see you, by the way. Take care, Lake. Have a good one. Also different from person to person. That's a very good point, Mups. Yeah, exactly. Healthy eating fats and sick from carbs. Person B is the opposite. Genes, body type. Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so what works with one person might not necessarily work for me, and vice versa, you know? If you love Rockstar Games, go and then gird your loins and check your DMs. What? Should I check it now? I'll check it now. Alright, let's have a look. Oh! Oh, hang on a minute. There's some union trouble in the UK with Rockstar. Rockstar Games workers fired before they could finish GTA 6. Oh, I'll read that afterwards. Oh man, I'll read that after the stream. Oh, that's oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh no. Oh. Okay, alright. I've only read the titles. Yeah, Delight. It's a big thing. Yeah, and add smoking to that. Add smoking to that because my grandma lived. No, my dad's grandma lived to 90 and she smoked like a chimney her entire life. But I can't help but think that, you know, these are isolated examples, and we do on average live longer nowadays. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of things like this. Definitely throw up a lot of questions, don't they? I don't buy it for a second. Butter is delicious and you cannot convince me otherwise. Fuck yeah. I know you're kidding me, but I do want to reiterate that I want to live in a world where you can do whatever the hell you want. That's the world I want to live in. And if you want to eat butter or all these tons of things that are bad for you because that's just what you want to do. Oh, and even if you think it's good for you and you want to eat it for health reasons, then great. Then you do you. 30 days in, still haven't signed the damn contract. Mental. Read the comment I got. Maybe I didn't. I said it's delicious, but you can't convince me it's good for you. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, really. Yeah, I didn't process that properly, did I? The only time I've ever smoked was when I caught my hair alight whilst cleaning your shoes. Fuck yeah. I'm surprised you stopped. Derek, by the way, good to see you. That's the reason for the delay. So that's been happening. Right, so that's been going on. Right. Derek, how are you doing, by the way? KFC used to do the same with their chicken sandwich. And what's that? I remember Dunkin' Donuts here in the States used to have a bacon, egg, cheese, but with donuts as the bread. Would try. Just saying. I would eat it. Meanwhile, your work's been involved working to resolve labour contracts that have been expired since June the 30th, 2022. What? There's a massive ongoing thing. Butter up and smoke like a chimney. There we go. Now live forever. Give me two. I've just got to close the door. My wife's on a call and I can hear it coming through. Just closing the door. There we go. Prepper Jack, GTA RP when? Do you know what? I'd be open. I'd be open to it. I feel like I would have a lot of fun with that. I really do. I don't know if I could commit myself to it though, you know? There's a kind of nutritional conspiracy theory lately that saturated fat is beneficial. But yeah, I've heard it. I've seen some of the videos and stuff on Facebook Reels, and yeah, I'm not convinced by it. That's not to say it can't, you know. I've already gone over it. Yeah, I won't bring it up again. It's an innocent convo, you know. But yeah, I've seen the same things. Guys, I came back from my break like half an hour ago. I'm sat here and this is the first time I've touched the controller since coming back. Can I get a link to the Rockstar thing? Yes, let me, I'll post it in chat for you guys. Honestly, you could, I might have to just click on them. Hang on a minute. Oh, they're YouTube. It's YouTube. It's a YouTube thing. Anyone can post, as long as you're subbed, by the way, you can post links in chat. So, Falcon, just for future reference, if you did want to post something in chat, you can. Again, as long as you're subbed, you can post links in chat. It's all good. It's all good, guys. There's another link here as well. Let me post this one as well. There we go. Okay. Right, I kind of wanted to catch up with Josephine because the last time I spoke to her, it was the first time that she seemed more amenable to my flirting.
We must aim for more.
But she doesn't seem to
Lord
be
Nadovino of Antiva, a friend of my family not normally given to politics.
shabby.
How
Thank
did
you
get
for the
him to
bits.
support the Inquisition?
Antivan are touched by worthy deeds, Inquisitor. I impressed him with the rightness of our cause.
That's the best kind of
I
diet.
also promised him 40 bottles from our wine cellar. He's had his eye on the Tevinter ports for years.
Hear the wind out. Can you guys hear the wind? You guys hear the wind outside? Can you guys actually hear the wind, or is it just? Let me. Okay, that's actually not. Sorry, my mouse is not playing ball here. Sorry. Okay, so there's nothing after that conversation. We don't.
She wished to speak about, Inquisitor. Yes?
Oh, Liliana. Wait, Liliana wants to speak to me. Does she? Where's Liliana then? No, you can't. Okay, all right. Well, that's all right then, I guess. Maybe when I speak. This is crazy. It's 18 degrees Fahrenheit, -7. Crazy. You guys, you've got that polar vortex, haven't you? Right, I don't know where Liliana... Does anyone know where Liliana is? She might be down here. I think she might be down here. I don't know. Can't remember now. Does it say on the map where they are? Oh yeah, Sarah, Iron Bull. Cole, Vivian, Josephine, Barrack, Vivian, Liliana. Okay, I know where that is. That's up this way. Somewhere. L to the... yeah.
Inquisitor.
Okay, I think it's up here anyway. Solas. This is like roaming the Mages Guild in Skyrim. The College of Winterhold. Liliana, she's here. Somewhere. Maybe she's up here. Is she up here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is her. Okay. Alright, there we go.
Inquisitor, may I have a word? I
Nope.
notice you've paid Lady Montelier quite a number of compliments.
No, she... okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, God. Right, so okay. This is how we carry on, okay. I do like her.
Yes, I enjoy her company very much.
An entanglement with our ambassador seems most unwise.
Why?
I asked Josephine to join the Inquisition because we needed a diplomat, not so she could be toyed with.
Toyed with? I'm not toying with her.
I enjoy being with Josephine. I'm not trying to break her heart.
Then I would be more cautious. Josephine's no stranger to courtly intrigue. But love? There she's an innocent. She has no idea you are truly attracted to her. If indeed you are.
It's nothing serious. And if I am, that's private. I'm not attracted to her. I am. Okay, question. Chat. Chat. Does my ability to pursue this relationship is my ability to pursue the relationship affected by my answer here? I feel like it could be. Is saying it's nothing serious? She might kind of prefer that, right? I don't know. But maybe not. So maybe this would be the better of the answers. It just depends on the type of person she is. And of course I've had many conversations with her, and I know exactly the kind of person she is, or else I wouldn't be interested in her, would I? So of course I already know the answer to this question. Sure, of course. Obviously. I am. It's nothing serious. 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 And if I am, let's say that.
What do you have against the idea of me being attracted to Josephine?
I have not known you long, Inquisitor. Neither has Josephine. Her heart is easily carried away. I want to be sure it's taken by someone who truly cares. So, if you feel anything towards Josephine, I want to know.
Search your feelings. What are your feelings? Well, I am interested in her, but my dilemma is how honest I am about that. To Liliana. Does that make sense? That's private. I'm not attracted to her. I'm interested. It's nothing serious. I feel like maybe I should be honest. I can't imagine Josephine being interested in just a fling. But maybe she is. She's probably gonna gossip to her after this. Exactly. That's my worry. So, do I say it's nothing serious in the hope that that's what Josephine's after? Or do I say I'm interested in her in the hope that that's what Josephine's after? I want to... If I was being just completely honest, it would be this one. I'm interested in her.
Yes, I'm very attracted to Josephine.
Is that so? Whatever is between you, I ask that you treat her with kindness. For her sake, as well as yours.
I'm glad you care for Josephine.
Whatever happens, I'm glad to see Josephine has a concerned friend here.
I have so few true friends these days. Those that are left I deeply cherish. I will not trouble you any further, but I do watch over my friends. Good day, your worship.
Good day. Well, that was stupid. But inconsequential, so fine.
Inquisitor.
Let's go and speak to Josephine again.
Well, Liliana just gave me quite the speech
What about?
about us.
Oh, she is impossible. Might we discuss this somewhere more private? Leliana said I was an innocent in love?
More or less.
It
Of
turns
all
out
the-
I'm the gossip.
I'm quite capable of understanding our association. I've never thought your intentions were overly romantic, Inquisitor.
What?
I assure
I'm
you.
very romantic. I should have flirted harder. I'm not interested in you that way. But what if they are? Kindle the start of a romance? I should have flirted harder.
Perhaps I should have composed a ballad then. Or sent roses.
What? You mean you do? We've only just... I didn't wish to presume you harbored any tender feelings for me.
But I do care for you. Like it if you did? Then I'll spell it out. But I do care for you.
I won't deny a certain captivation, Josephine.
But we haven't even known each other a few short months. How can you declare this liking for me after such a brief time together?
Made it easy?
You've intelligence, elegance, and I always delight in your company. It seems most natural to want to be close to you.
I would not object to a closer relationship between us, my lord. If that sounds agreeable to you.
Yeah, I think I owe Liliana no. Thank you, Maker. That sounds wonderful.
Nothing would make me happier.
Well, then.
Well, we succeeded. which is great because it's one of very, very few romances in games that I've actually succeeded with. Okay. Is this my bedroom? Nothing tender about what I wish to do with you. Yeah, shabby. And then you notice the the bank account is empty. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so is that it? Are we just an item now?
Yes, the lure of command.
Okay, let's see. Is this
How are
awkward?
you, my lord?
My lord. What? Give Josephine a kiss. Thinking how lovely you are. Happy to see you.
Let's meet away from prying eyes for a while. Just you and me.
A meeting? I could find a place for us to... Oh, together. My word. Well, then, do lead the way.
Fertile ground, even here.
I was gonna rip you about IRL relationships, but how's Cohen? Oh, it's a minor thing. No surgery, but getting better by the day. Yes. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. She doesn't have concussion anymore, which is great. Her nose is maybe a touch tender, but nothing, again, nothing crazy. Yeah, it was like third favorite. What? I did fulfill the main objective. Yeah, it's basically it's the entire game. How far in are we? What, into the relationship, or you mean the game? Here lies the abyss. Return to Skyhold to scout western approach. Yeah, we need to go and do that. Let's go and do that. Sorry, the game. Well, that's kind of the bit. Does that... Did that show you? Yeah, she's doing good. Yeah, no, thank you, chicken. Let's fast travel to... Yeah. Hi, Joker. She got concussion after a night out with the girls. It was worse than you thought it would be. No, it was, she got concussion. This was last week, Joker. She, yeah, it was our daughter broke her nose. Well, we say broke. They said they think it was broken. We suspect, actually, after the follow-up consultation with the doctor a few days later, that it was maybe like a minor fracture. And yeah, but it was our daughter that did that. She slammed her head back while Cohen was lying down, and the back of her head hit her nose. I think about 15% in the game. Wow. Sounds about right. Hit one of your ears. Yes. How the hell do I get back up there? No, that's alright, Joker. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Is it up this way? Is this the way I need to go? Am I 15% of the way through? 15?
Inquisitor.
15. Would you agree with that, Urslo? Did you call the cops on your daughter? Yeah, that'll teach her.
Has there been an exchange?
Yeah, she spent a night in the cells, but I think she's learnt her lesson now. So that's good. She won't be doing that again. Okay, western approach. This is it. Okay, Commander Cullen, our scouts confirmed the Inquisitor's report. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved
Have
into
you had
western
any
approach. We
trouble
need to
with
establish a foothold out
Not
there
at all.
immediately.
I will inform you if that changes.
Investigate western approach. Okay, yeah, we've just read that, haven't we? So we're going to travel there. We're going to take Dorian, Varric, and Iron Ball. There we go. Oh, you have no idea? Okay, that was just a guess. Okay, alright, fair enough. I was going to say, if it's 15%, then I'd be very surprised by that, but... I mean, it might be. I don't know. I don't know.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead.
Uh-oh.
In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Thanks for the warning.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry, I
15
don't have
sounds
more
about
for
right,
you.
okay.
We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What?
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Okay. Ah, we're gonna do this. What did that dragon smoke to get high? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get around the other side, just so I can close it. Actually, they're all dead anyway. Okay, nice. Meet Hawk and Stroud in the Western Approach. Okay. Keep forgetting to sell all my stuff. Okay, yeah, this is the one we need to do.
What are the odds that all these people just happen to die here?
Hmm? Examine this. Old Chantry Trail signs. The Chantry used these symbols long ago with the marked trails to hidden locations. They're often mistaken by passers-by as simple carvings in the rock and
That
trees.
Chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Me too, Luna. Nice, isn't it? Is that the dragon? Do we need to fight that dragon?
We're fighting her, right? Tell me we're fighting her, boss.
I don't know. I don't... Should we? I don't know. Okay, we do need to go down that way. Let's I don't know if I need to go down actually, or where's the so it's over there. Well, I don't know what the best way around is. I can't fast travel to these yet, can I? Because I've not discovered them. Elf root will take that, thank you. Death root will take that. Codex unlocked. Death root. Ah, that's the first death root we found. I'm gonna go up here just because I think this is like probably like the way to go. Because it's more in the direction on the map of where we need to go. Scratched into the wood is the following message. Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? Okay. Discovered Giant's Staircase. I read that initially as Giant Staircase. I was thinking, yeah, very inventive description there. It is indeed a giant staircase. Okay, I'm gonna go and disrupt the rift if I can. Oh no, this thing's really wants to. There we go. Okay. Come on, we can do this. Nice. Close the rift. Here we go. Whee! Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay. Where are we now? Over here. Hey, at least that's one done. We get XP for that and power, right? We need that. We need that. Oh no, we're gonna be fighting this thing now. At least this thing isn't as tanky as a bear. How are we doing potion-wise? Oh my god, we're fine. Absolutely fine. There we are. Meet Hawk and Stroud. Okay, we're not too far. I wouldn't be surprised if they were here, wherever this is. What is this? Sand flats. This place looks interesting.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Oh.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Edelman.
Oh, Naim. It is. I agree. Welcome back again. Good to see you.
You are no warden.
It is great graphics,
But
isn't it?
you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Warden, he's deceiving you. Okay, let's
Wardens,
try this.
This man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even Tevinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
I mean, thanks for telling me all this, I guess. Saw this at Redcliffe. Oh, that demon army. We tricked them.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Corypheus made them do
So
this.
Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual?
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, And they were very afraid. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why? Yeah, why kill the old gods?
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when dark spawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, woof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Why risk using demons?
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
And what's in it for you?
You really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his God Kings here in the world.
Okay, let the Wardens go. I've seen worse. You're dead. Let the Wardens go.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't.
Okay, fight it is. Or not.
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you, in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again.
Ah.
That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil.
It's also my weakness.
Stole that from my master.
I get it. Stole
He's been
it.
forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be...
What? Yeah, good luck with that.
Kill them!
Uh-oh. Okay. Ah, go away. Yeah, I don't want to land on that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. God, you hit so hard. Okay, I need a potion. Okay. Oh, one more. There we are.
They refused to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
Do this, they've gone too far. They were misled. How could they do this? They were misled.
Eramund lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Eramund fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
I guess they didn't want to summon a demon army out in public.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Okay. We've got level ups for everybody apart from me. Yeah, I haven't got any points to spend. Okay, we'll auto level all of these. What is this? Grey whiskey, right wine, conscription ale. Sorry. Perhaps local to a handful of Grey Warden companies, these spirits reflect a custom or legend born of utility. Allowed to seize gods to aid their cause, Wardens combine half-full bottles to save space while travelling, and never fully emptied, or, as with a kettle, cleaned, each eventually takes on a base flavour as unique as the Warden carrying it. What do we care? Nothing burns like the first cup. Could be fact, could be tribute. It does seem as though the bottle range farther than the namesake Warden could. Bottle marked vintage. Warden Eval Lal Griffin Wingale. Okay, very interesting name. Okay, there's more stuff around here. Is it because of all this loot? A letter found on a Grey Warden mage. Mit Chen, I don't trust this ritual Clarel is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? I don't care what the Chantry says. I doubt they'd approve of the joining if they knew everything about us. My family fought to Vinter slavers near the border. This Ehrman sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you could look me in the eye and tell me that this ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe, please. I've never played the Sniper Elite games, but I really want to. I do own one of them, but I'm saving it for stream. Do I own one? I might not own one. I think I do. Yeah, I do own one. I think it might be 4 that I own. Can't remember. Or it might be 5. Probably 4. But yeah, I'm really intrigued by them. They look like great games. But I've not played Sniper Ghost Warrior, no. Let's claim this as well. Resistance is the newest one, isn't it? And that came out, I think, very recently. I think Resistance came out very recently, like last year, kind of recently. Or earlier this year. But yeah, I'm unsure as well. I could be wrong on that. Let's speak to Josephine. Were your ancestors Orlesian?
How far do your roots go back to Orlais?
Very far. The Montiliers used to have vast holdings in Valroyo itself. I wish I could have seen them.
But have you played them?
The ones bearing the family
Dresky?
crest.
I'm guessing you have, for you to ask that.
When we were exiled from the
What do you think of them?
I've always wanted to find a copy.
Okay. Let's talk about us. Does anyone gossip about us? Let's spend some time alone. So Liliana disapproves of us? That's a good question.
Why was Liliana so set against us being together, Josephine?
Think nothing of it. She'd disapprove of anyone I chose to keep serious company with. Back in Valroyo, Liliana was practically my older sister.
So you two weren't close?
So you two never had a romantic history together?
A romantic... You did hear me say Liliana was like a sister to me.
Well...
She's a most dear friend, and nothing more.
Okay. Does anyone gossip about us?
Has our being together set any tongue wagging?
Undoubtedly. A rumor already gave you a dozen suitors the moment you took your title.
Kind of suitors.
Who were these rumors pairing me with?
I can only speak to what was whispered in several courts.
Josephine.
To begin with, Cassandra, Liliana, Colin, Dorian, Mother Giselle, Enchanter Fiona, Chancellor Roderick, 3 Rs, 2 Counts, and some man named Philip. Honestly, I don't think he even exists.
Okay, let's spend some time alone.
I wanted to spend some time with just you and me, Josephine.
Why, that sounds lovely.
Is it just a repeat of this scene every time? Oh. That's it. I have played all of them except Resistance, and I'm currently doing a playthrough. So far, it's as good as the others. I won't lie, it's very copy-paste each game, but still a great formula for a stealth shooter. Sure. I've heard that. I've heard it's yeah, quite formulaic in a way, and it's very much you know what to expect. It's each game isn't like super groundbreaking, but I've heard they're fun games with good stealth mechanics. So I'm super intrigued by them. That was smooth. I know. I know, Luna. I know. Honestly, I don't know my way around here. I'm lost. Yep. I'm lost. Completely lost. So it's not these steps, we've been up there, haven't we? Wants me to examine this. Hello. Bride of the Maker. Maker, though I am but one, I have called it your name. Those who come to serve know your glory. I remembered for them. They will see what they can be, what can be gained. And though we are few against the wind, we are yours.
Good time today. You're one of the faster ones.
We all try.
Complete. Well,
Inquisitor.
how about that?
Okay, that's the door. Try to remember that. No. Hello, we don't normally see someone in this corridor, do we?
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thetis. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how. I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
Okay. Right. Speak to the advisors at the war table. So I now need power 20 for Here Lies the Abyss. Is that what it's saying? Sure, that's what it's saying. I think. Don't know if it counts as spoilers, but Hawk and Varric were talking about the story of DA2 there. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that's fine, Shia. Yeah, I don't mind you, like, reminding me of knowledge, things that I should know already. And even, I don't mind if you're just kind of just helping me out a little bit with the plot in general. It's difficult sometimes to follow things when streaming. Because you're constantly chatting, sometimes 5 different conversations going on at once, and you know, you're not always following along with every little thing. So I don't mind. All I would say is just try to keep like major spoilers to a minimum, or just watch out for major spoilers. I would ask spoilers, I guess. But given that there are multiple endings to this, I'm guessing that's difficult to do with this game. The games also have multiplayer. That's interesting. Always been intrigued by multiplayer sniper games. Creepheus is also a returning villain from the DA2 DLC. Okay, I never played the DA2 DLC. Right. Okay. Just to find a way into the Winter Palace at the war table. I don't know whether this requires power as well. If it does, then I want to save my power for the other stuff. I only have 5. I have no idea.
At your service.
Okay, well I might as well get these going. Crestwood Resources.
Inquisitor.
So Liliana is ready to report in. Return to the war room. Where was it? Oh, it was this side. Sorry. Is it one of these? Nope, not that one. Not that one. Where did it say for me to go to speak to her? You're in the right spot, the war table. Oh, was it, Chev? Okay, thank you. I feel like the war table should be linked to the journal. If you have something, it wouldn't help me in this specific situation, but it, you know, previously it would have helped. You know, like if you have a quest highlighted, have it highlighted on the war table. Hell, even being able to access the journal from the war table would be good. At the very least, have your highlighted quest just like up here or something. But having to come out each time. It's a bit of a pain. I really don't know. I don't know what it's... Is it just me here? I find myself just coming onto here, just kind of... just searching away, not finding what I want, and then coming off it, and then going back, and then doing the same. And then repeating that process, really. And not really fully knowing what I'm doing. Is it just me? I feel like it's just me. Like, I have no idea where I'm going here. Like, how am I supposed to know where on this fucking map I'm supposed to find this quest? It's so frustrating. I find myself just running around, like, just not knowing what the hell I'm doing. And look at this fucking journal. Look at this. It's the most nonsense journal I've ever fucking seen. Look at it. You ever seen a journal like this? Fucking stupid journal. Absolute fucking nonsense. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Honestly. Speak with the advisors of the... No, I can't speak with the advisors at the fucking table. I just have no... There's no direction. There's nothing telling me, oh, just do this. Like, I've got this journal here. This nonsense journal. I just don't get it. I don't get this game. Maybe, Delight. Maybe. No direction is much like my life. I don't know, man. Like, how... half of it's just these silly fetch quests. And each fetch quest is divided into more fetch quests. So all of these are fetch quests, and each of them have 3 different fetch quests that I need to do. And you have to click on every single one just to dismiss them. And you have to keep doing that, because obviously I'm not going to remember, oh, Hinterland's Iron Survey, and this, and this, and this, and the name of all of these quests. So it keeps adding quests. So every time I come into the journal, I have to keep checking. Has it added something else? Well, I can't, because I can't remember, like, I don't know, the names of 50 quests, because I can't just hold the names of 50 quests in my head at any one time. I, of course, have to come back and check them every single time. Every time. This, no, this, no, this, no, this, no, this, no, this, no. And I did that same thing an hour ago. You know? Honestly frustrating. This is the silliest journal in any game I've ever played. And the fact that it doesn't even link up with the war table is fucking stupid. So stupid. Like, why? It has no bearing on the war table. Has no no direct link to the war table, sorry. It does to the map, that's good. But why is the war table any different? I'm losing my mind. Just to suffer. I think that was MGS5, wasn't it? That's the thing though, Drasky. I don't think the game sucks. I like... I just don't like having to come into the journal every 5 minutes. Like, I just wish it was divided up into, you know, main quests, side quests, important quests. I just wish there was some ways that I could organize the quests. Because at the minute, I just have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I have to go to the war table now, right? I have to go back to the war table to carry on the quest of Liliana, but I'm gonna go to the war table, and I'm gonna do exactly what I did the last 2 times. I'm gonna look at every single marker, and nothing will stick out at me, and then I'll come out of it, and then convince myself that I have to go back to the war table, then look at every single marker again, and not find the one I'm after, and then come back out of it, because that's what I do every single time. Because the game, because they've chosen just not to tell me what I need to do. Or not give me any real direction. So yeah, I don't know what I need to do. I'm lost, honestly. No idea. Does anybody have any ideas? Like, is there anything that helps address any of these complaints that I have, or is everything I'm saying totally valid and there's no way around it? Is the answer to just, what do I do? Just start at the bottom and just work my way up? Is that what I should be doing? Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, and the inner circle ones, they're my party. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Thanks, Satch. When a quest stage has power requirements, it means you need that power, sure. Okay. But the Liliana quest... Because that's what started this whole rant, right? The Liliana quest. Where is that? I know I have to go to the war table, but I don't know where it is on the war table. But sure, I established a while back. Yes, I need. I mean, you're saying 30, but I think for this one here, which is the one I was looking for, it was 20. I clicked on this one. In my rage, but actually this is the one I was doing. Yeah. Cool. Side quests. Crestwood. Okay. Help Crestwood fight back against the undead. Okay. Where is it? Okay, can't travel there. Hello, gamer. How are you? All right, let's see if this makes things better. All right, we've got a joke. Come on, please be good. Okay, what do you call a sad cup of coffee? A depresso. Heard that one before. That was in the other joke book. Nah, it didn't help. Recovering from a broken tibia bone.
Please!
Oh.
The man could use your assistance.
I was just sad. Oh, I see what you did there. That was better than the joke.
Undead by the gates. Let's do it!
More of them on their way. Thanks for your help, but I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
How many did we lose?
That was it. Right, where's Crestwood? Oh, he's in there. Oh yeah, Mayor's house. Yeah, me too, gamer. Me too. The thing is, I do love this game. I just have issues with the war table and my journal. You know?
Your worship, is there any way to stop the dead from rising?
Can I get to that
The
fade
undead
rift?
are appearing
Is this
because
the
of a
guy? Is
rift
this
in
the mayor?
fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
What about draining the
I saw a
lake?
dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that fade rift.
Drain the...
That's alright,
There must be
Satch,
some
thank
other
you.
way.
There's not. There's really not.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But Inquisitor?
It just took its toll. Like the end of last stream, I was doing that. I was going in and out of the war table constantly. You know, in the end, I looked up what I had to do, and that's fine. I just seeing this stream get turned into basically what the end of last stream was. It's just, it's just.
We farm what
I don't know. It's just frustrating.
The merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, Your Worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
Who are these bandits?
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
Starting to get cold.
Highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing.
I do remember a lot of people disliking the war table.
Running from the Blight. Some of the refugees were... they were very ill.
I might have to install some mods.
Perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
I think we established last stream though that I need a mod manager, don't I?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Okay.
Until later.
Yeah, Frosty manager. Makes sense. Okay, claim the keep to reach the dam. I don't know what that blue thing is on my map. Oh, so it's a manual way marker. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Embrium. Take that. Okay, I think we're on the right track. I'm gonna wait here before we fight those things. Are they coming towards me? No, they're not. I'm gonna have a quick break. I'm gonna make a quick coffee and refill my water. Alright. I won't be long. It'll only be a few minutes. I'll see you guys on the other side. See you soon.
So, you're Ben Hazareth, huh? The spies of the Kunari.
Oh, you've heard of us?
I spent some time in Kirkwall.
That must have been fun.
You could say that.
Hello, hello. Okay. I did have a look to see if there's any mods. Just had a quick look at my phone. Comb's still on a call. So yeah, I think there's one that speeds up the war table animation, which looks interesting, and I vaguely remember someone mentioning that on the very first stream. So it cuts out the animation. You just go straight to the war table, which is good, right? Because that's a bit frustrating, isn't it, having to go through that animation every single time. I couldn't find one that links the journal stuff to the war table. But that's not to say there isn't one. I just maybe need to dig it. Sometimes it's just a bit easier to look on desktop, isn't it? Hi, Jimmy. Good afternoon. The war table one, Luna. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. So I'll almost certainly install that one. And I do want to find one that allows me to see my journal one, or at least allow me to access the journal while on the war table. But much like you can on the map. You know, I want to be able to flick through the war journal stuff and the map in the same way that I do here, right? Hold on a minute. Is this? Yeah, this is the right way. Okay. Get over here. Oh yeah. Examine. Battered journal. Page from a Circle Mage's journal. I could travel around Crestwood. One person might sneak past the Roman dead with the aid of a little magic. I hear Redcliffe is taking in mages. If I get there, I'll be safe. I can't do it. These people have no one to help them. They've probably never seen undead before. Maybe they won't trust a mage. But what use was I penned in the circle? Maybe here I can do some good. I'll introduce myself to the villagers tomorrow. Hope they don't turn me away. Okay.
There's the keep the mayor talked about. And the bandits.
This is
Gate
it.
open, no patrols. Risky, but we could rush it.
Claim the keep to reach the dam. Oh, nice. Let's take these fuckers down. Where the hell did you... Iron Bull, where the hell did you come from? I feel like he just jumped off the roof. You bastard. Get out of here, you. And you. There we go. Alright. Oh, there's another chap down here. Hello. Music's going ham, I like it. Oh, watch it. Hello, friends. Okay, well, I was just about to get the shield guy, but I don't need any more. Okay, I need to heal. Hell yeah. Okay, I think it's through this door and I think it'll loop round. Maybe. Hello, everybody. Why are these guys just stood there? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just weird. That's all. It's like they want to die. Oh, okay, that was an accident. Hello. Nice. Hold on a minute. I honestly thought that was Iron Bull. I almost said Iron Brew then. I almost thought that was a cold, refreshing drink. Dude, this guy is so tanky. Honestly, I think Iron... No, he needs reviving. Let's bring him back. And I also need to put a like a shield on him. There we go. And he needs to heal. Why is he not healing? Am I out of potions? Why is he not? Oh, I know why he's not healing. Yeah, he's still stuck on this nonsense. Yeah, 1. Targeting behavior. I think I had this at 30%. Trevor, thank you for 5 months. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. How's things? How's life? Hope it's treating you good. Okay, he should heal now. There we go. Okay, yes, use the potion. Alright, he's good. Whoa, what am I doing? Why am I... What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Dorian, you silly sausage, heal! Come on. Oh no, some of them are gonna die. That was so close.
I think that's all of them.
We almost died.
The Inquisition could use this place.
Did we do it? I feel like we did it. We don't have any more potions. Whoa, sorry. Let's save. If there's another boss up here, then we're screwed, basically. No, there isn't. Okay, we're good. We did it. Okay.
The place looks good. What's next? We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Influence is coming along. I actually think we've leveled up on influence. Don't know though. Yeah, Inquisition perk is now +1. Okay. Still waters, find a door that leads to the dam. This is a nice place. Okay. Hi, Tofu, still here. Hi.
Here, the mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
I hope you're doing good. Is this your last day of term, or did you say next week is the last week of term? I can't remember now. I think it's next week. It must be next week.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Whee! So enter the building on the dam, okay. Enter the tavern. Man, honestly, a tavern on the end of a dam, like, man, I would go there all the time. That walk across the dam, even in weather like this, that would make it even better. I would especially walk there if it was raining and stormy like this. A tavern here? Fuck, hell yeah. All day long. The air pollution, though. Awful. One lightning strike and you're all fucked. Yeah! Hey, nothing wrong with a danger pint, okay? All good. I would just say, stay in the tavern. Yeah, I would walk along that pier in the stormy weather and then stay in the tavern for a very, very long time. I'd be like, oh, well, I'm gonna have to get drunk then, aren't I? Oh well. Twisted my arm. Supposedly beer has all the vitamins and minerals one needs to survive. I've heard that too, and I refuse to believe anybody that says otherwise.
Ask the mayor.
You know the joke about a beaver and a dam? Gone. Here's with this joke. See, you'd come in, you'd be drenched wet through, take some of your clothes off. Not all of them, it's a tavern, you don't want to be indecent. But, you know, just a couple of your outer clothes, just dry them by the fire. A nice pint. Oh man, so good. Can't believe how hard it's raining outside. Can you guys hear it? If I turn off all of my filters from my mic, you might be able to hear it. No, it's not very loud. Okay, alright. Ignore me, it's quietened down now. Just to add all the stuff. Oh, actually, no. I'll do it. I'll remove everything, but I'll keep the gain on. There we go. Ah, still quite quiet. Okay, right. It kind of quietened down just as I said that. Oh, hello.
What a perfect way to ruin our day.
Ruin? It's a majestic sight. What are you on about? It's made from grain and hops, so technically it's a salad. Exactly. Exactly, Bit Knight. Thank you for hitting us with the facts, the true facts. Where am I going now? Over here. Still waters. Find an entrance to the flooded caves. Let's fast travel over here. Have I discovered this? Can I fast travel here? I can fast travel here. Fine. Okay. Nice. And then we go. Oh yeah, it's here. Should be. Well. No.
So this is old Crestwood.
Look at all the bodies. No wonder
Look at all the
undead seem
bodies.
endless. Spirits can't resist, you know. They reach out to see what our reality is like and get trapped.
What the shitting hell are you? I mean, a ghost, but why are you here? Hmm?
No, the other way. You there. I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
Oh, it's a spirit. What's it doing?
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Investigate. What are you?
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Good question.
Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
Okay. Okay, you must embody something.
All powerful spirits represent something. Compassion, justice, wisdom.
Soft virtues. I am more. I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
I think there must be.
I knew it. Make your armies ready. Cleave to your loyal servants. You will need them all.
Okay, what's wrong with our world?
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Well, why don't you return?
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
I'll do it.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
Rewarded how? By you taking over one of our heads?
Yours holds no interest.
Works for me.
Okay. Alright. Destroy the rage demon.
Let's look around.
Sure, sure. Moving away from the objective. So find an entrance to the flooded caves. I don't know. What is that? No! Alright, well... the drowning scene of the year. Indeed. It's up there with Elden Ring. How are you doing, Psychosen? I know it's around here somewhere. Ah, claim. We can claim this area. Have you only just woken up?
Where does this lead?
Here's the flooded caves. These guys enemies to it.
What's with the path? Did people used to live here?
Getting hard to resist the silence of nighttime. Daytime got a dog going off. I hear ya. Almost night though, isn't it? I wouldn't be surprised if it was dark outside already. Keep turning these on so we can see where we're going. True. Getting brighter. Whereabouts in the world are you, Bit Knight? Hello, Queen Jungle. How are you? Yeah, it is a very good. It is a very good game. It is. I may have a few minor gripes with it, but on the whole, it's a great game. It's a good story. Have you played the other ones, Jungle? You played Dragon Age Origins and or Dragon Age 2? Like the rift's gonna be down here, maybe. Oh. You've not. My recommendation would be to start with Origins. I would play them first, yeah, just because the story. Well, it depends how interested you are in the story and having it follow on. They do kind of directly follow on from one another, if that makes sense. But if you absolutely must jump into the more modern ones first, then fine. They still have their own standalone stories. I'd probably at least read up on the previous ones if you're going to do that. But yeah, they're great games. Nice, Jungle. You can get them quite cheap as well nowadays. We're also level 10 as well. I really hope we get to level 10 before I end today's stream. I missed out as a kid. I got mad about the lack of dragons, so I never played. Fair. I mean, you do have some dragons to fight. There's not like an overabundance of dragons, though.
Down here. Looks like an old outpost. What's it doing
Dragon
here?
Age does only refer to
Remarkable.
the like era. It's no different to like the Chinese calendar being the year of the rabbit or whatever. It's akin to that essentially. Now, my guess is that in this game's lore, the name of the year does have maybe some bearing on the activity, so maybe you're more likely to find dragons in the Age of the Dragon, but as far as I know, it is just it does just mark the era, so it's not so I wouldn't come into this expecting dragons galore, if that makes sense. But there are, like I said earlier, there are dragons in this game. And in all the previous ones. In Dragon Age Origins, there's a fair few dragons you gotta fight. Let me try. And the Archdemon is essentially a dragon. I don't know whether that's a spoiler or not, I can't remember now. It's an Age of Dragons, and we've seen a few already. We've seen a fair few. Yeah. We've seen a good 4 or 5 dragons. Yeah, almost every zone has a dragon to fight except one desert map and the cities map. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Psycho. I feel like a lot of people maybe take it literally. Hello. Well, we're definitely getting close to the rift. That's for sure. Go away, you two. There we go. Oh, I thought it was dead. I thought it died. Oh, it did die. It is now dead. Okay. Yeah, it's great. So what time did you go to bed, Psychosen? I'm intrigued. For you to get up this late. Are you like it's still nighttime? Go to bed in the morning kind of person.
Want a hand with that?
Yep. Whoa. I think it was 8 to 10 a.m. What? You lost track after you made noodles. What do you do if it gets to like 5 a.m. and you're like, oh, I just need to nip to Tesco? I don't know. Just wait till the following evening, I guess. Okay, we got some nice loot. That's fair, Psychosen. Yeah. Alright, gamers. Oh no. Come on, I need to save. What? I can't save. I'm not allowed to save, apparently.
By the rift, demons!
I think this is going to be tough, you know. Ah.
I can do this all day!
More coming.
Okay, we've still got
Just got warmed up.
7 potions left. We're doing alright. Wish businesses open later than they do here. Yeah, I missed 24-hour Walmart and major stores. That's why I couldn't really move away from the city, Elming. So what if I do just need to grab something in the early hours, you know? So yeah. Love me some 24-hour shopping. The amount of times me and Cohen used to just make midnight trips to the supermarket. COVID not that 24-hour stuff out here. Yeah, same here. A lot of places that used to be 24 hours are no longer. They're still there. It's just not as many of them. There we go. Which kind of sucks.
You did it.
A lot of them are kind of coming back. A lot of them, there was a couple of years lag with a lot of places. But actually, they are, a lot of companies are just kind of bringing it back over time, slowly but surely. That's, I mean, that's alright, Psychos, and you gotta do whatever works for you, you know? AM is start work, watch Twitch time. Yeah. We're leveled up to 10. Nice. Okay. Alright. There we have it. Okay, so what does this do? 300% weapon damage. I kind of like the idea of that. Or I could do this. So cooldown time 60. Duration 15 seconds. Oh, life ward, hang on. Spirits now protect your allies for a short time, reducing incoming damage and reviving them if they fall unconscious. Oh, nah. Rejuvenating barrier. When you or your allies have an active barrier, the beneficial energy invigorates them and helps them recover mana or stamina more quickly. I don't like the idea of that. But no. No. I'm gonna go for this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for this. Let's save. The supply cache. There we go. Sesame. Fuck all in here. Oh, I don't know. Mosaic piece.
I don't want to backtrack, but do you know where we're going?
No, I really don't.
There must be a way out.
And honestly, do not ask me that question when I'm in the war table. Because honestly, it upsets me. Makes me very angry. Irrationally angry. Activate. What is this? Hello. Well, it increased our influence. I don't know what it did. But I like it. I like it. Alright, I think I'm done in that room. Let's go. Inform the maid that the rift is closed. Honestly, let's just... Oh, I can't. Okay, I need to leave before I can fast travel. I can't fast travel from in here, so I need to find the way out. I don't know what the way out is. What's the way out? This way? This way. If this isn't the way out, I will eat my hat. Three monitors all the way. Hell yeah. I have free as well. It's good. I had two for the longest time though. I don't know how I did it. It's the way out. This is the way out, isn't it? Yeah, my inventory's full. I keep forgetting to sell stuff. Looting stuff sometimes kind of stresses me out as well, because normally not with this game, because I haven't been looting too much, but with lots of other like open world RPGs, I find myself, you know, I spend a lot of time, you know, I might just kind of think, okay, I'm going to spend 10 minutes just exploring the inventory and the menus, and I do that, and then I kind of find the perfect combination of armor, and I'm like, okay, these attributes or perks would help me in combat, and then you kind of, and you find a synergy between all your party members. Oh, I'll equip this guy with this because that gives him lightning protection, and then I'll put ice protection on this guy because he's particularly susceptible to that. And then you go out exploring, and then you immediately find something that replaces the items that you've just equipped on all of your party that have a synergy. And you're like, okay, this guy's susceptible to ice, but this particular piece of armor that I've just found gives him much better damage protection. And then after half an hour you have a completely different set of armor. And that just stresses me out. So I just ignore it for the most part. It's like that philosophy metaphor of pushing a boulder up a hill, watch it roll down, then push it back up again. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Perfectly describes what I'm talking about. My preference typically is games that have very limited armor sets. You know? I think Breath of the Wild, I don't know, something like that. I think that's generally my preference. Or that focuses on either exploring and finding armor or improving armor. Games that have both of those systems, they stress me out more than games that go in depth with one or the other. I don't know why, but I think it's because then you also have to throw into the mix, do I keep this and keep upgrading it? Or do I just replace it with better stuff? Or do I just replace my own with better stuff as I find it? But then there's always that risk that, you know, if you do keep going and upgrading something, then that weapon's ultimate strength might be a lot less than, say, the other stuff that you're picking up, and you don't really, most games don't make you fully aware of the potential of each piece of weapon or each piece of armor or weapon. So that's why when you saw me play Assassin's Creed, it was one of the more common questions in chat, like, why are you still wearing this? Oh, no, sorry, with Assassin's Creed it was, why are you not wearing one of the OP armor sets? Why are you just wearing all this bits of nonsense? And it's because I just decided earlier, because that has both an upgrade system and like an exploratory based system. So I just made the decision quite early on. All I'm gonna do is just go for the best armor that I find at the time and just equip that, rather than upgrading anything. Rather than sticking to a set and upgrading it. I just simply made that decision because I just didn't want to be I didn't want to have to kind of go over in my head like every 5 minutes, you know, just do these like baseline calculations for every single piece of armor or weapon that I came across. That just wasn't fun to me. So yeah. All of this gets to the crux of why generally I'm not much of a loot goblin. But that doesn't mean there aren't games out there that I'm not, that I won't be a loot goblin in. Sorry, I can't talk today. I don't know what it is. I'm just tired. There are plenty of games out there where I will just loot everything. But they tend to have just there's just something about those particular games where they've just made looting things particularly appealing to me. I typically won't just loot in every single game because it is just stressful for me. Which just sounds like nonsense, I know, but hopefully I've kind of given you enough of a rationale on that front, I guess. And that's that. Oh, hang on a minute. I could have just fast traveled up here. Forgot about that. Loot Goblin is for making potions and selling. Sure, but I even keep forgetting to sell stuff. Like, that's my biggest problem with this game. Like, I would pick things up, but I'm like, every time I see something, I'm like, I have to then go into this menu. Sorry, not there. And then decide what stuff I want to drop, and then pick it up. But then how much stuff do I drop? Do I go into this menu for each single piece of armor or weapons that I find, But then that's just a ball ache and super time consuming. Or do I drop, say, 5 or 10 pieces now? Take the risk and the gamble. I might not find 5 or 10 pieces in the field to replace it with. So that's where the gamble comes in. And then I've just destroyed stuff that I might sell. So because I keep forgetting to sell stuff every time I'm in a town, I keep having that problem. So again, I just made the decision to just fuck it, just not loot stuff unless I've sold, you know, my surplus. Hello, Viaxis, welcome on in. Hello, Franco, as well. Anyway, I'm always a loot goblin and hoarder, and end the game with tons of potions and stuff. Yeah, and still hold on to it just in case. Yeah, the just in case mentality. Yeah, I definitely have that. I play Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is a game where I just loot everything. I don't know what it is about that game. I will loot every single thing. And I will go way off the beaten track just so I can get every single item off the beaten track, and then I'll come back to the main track. You know? Again, there are games where I do that. It's just... But yeah, sure. I know what you mean about the potions. Any game without inventory limits means I'll grab anything and everything. That's fair. I'm maybe similar to you on that, actually. Yeah, if I didn't have inventory limits, an inventory limit in this game, I'd probably be the same. Where is the mayor? Letter of Confession, Inquisitor. What? It was not Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did. In secret, the night they attacked. The undead you have been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. Oh. We'd taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive is if the blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight, Old Crestwood, now that the water is gone. I cannot stay. I'm sorry.
A letter of confession from the mayor? It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago.
But
to stop the blight from spreading.
Maybe understandable.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead. Villagers learn about this, they're not going to be happy.
Yet you said nothing, Varric.
Will the Inquisition bring him in?
Ooh. I used to try collecting every book in Skyrim when I played. Got a bit much. Put a damper on the sense of adventure. Sure. I've played Skyrim before with... And again, it all links together with everything I've been saying. One of the most fun vanilla playthroughs I ever had was when I put a limit on smithing, alchemy, and what's the other one? Enchanting. I think on those 3 trees, I decided I will not be putting any perks into any of those trees. And it increased my enjoyment of that game immeasurably. Simply because I made that decision. Because it made me feel like I had to go out and explore. Because I knew that I wasn't just going to be able to just make the best armor possible. I couldn't just rely on that. And you always then... There was always then the possibility that you would find something good. Because there's a point around the middle of the game in Skyrim. Most of you have played Skyrim, you'll know what I'm talking about. Around the middle of the game, if you're doing everything, all the major quest lines, you'll have the best gear you're ever going to have. Okay, you can't really improve on the armor that you'll find around the middle of your playthrough. You just can't, you know. Because you'll find you'll get some dragon bones from a dragon, and and you'll have leveled your smithing all the way up to max, and you'll level your alchemy up to max and enchanting, and then you'll just make the best armor possible. And then what's the point in exploring? You're not going to find anything that beats that. So yeah, playing vanilla Skyrim with those self-imposed limits massively improved my enjoyment in that game. So yeah, so that's that. Yes. Okay, right, what are we doing now? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we've got 15 power, so it's gonna be... It's not too long before we can do this one. Where are we? We're still in Crestwood. Okay, there is a rift here as well, so let's maybe go here. Over here. Okay, what's the closest fast travel point? I think we might be at it. I almost forgot how OP you can make yourselves in Skyrim. Yeah, it's crazy. 99% of people will never finish Skyrim because there's so much to do outside of the actual story. It's incredible how much there is to do in that game. Never found it that easy to level smithing in Skyrim. Ores were always a problem. Nah, super easy, dude. Super easy. Ores are really easy to come across anyway, but it's not the ores that
Guess he thinks the modern Imperium is a real letdown too.
Yeah, what do you need? You need iron ingots. So you don't need ore. You need iron ingots and you can buy them. Go to any smith, go to any shop, go to all the cities and buy up all of the iron ingots. Then you'll have hundreds and hundreds, potentially thousands of iron ingots. And if your inventory is full, go back to your house, store them in a chest, go back, buy some more. Then with those iron ingots, you make tons of iron. The meta used to, some people used to claim it was iron daggers. It's not. I think it might be iron bows, but there's some weapon that you make, and it levels up your smithing quite fast, and then you'll get to 100 in no time. Smithing is so easy to level.
Its glory only matched by its depravity. It'd be like Koslan showing up and learning.
It doesn't even take that long. It's like a couple of hours max, and you'll have 100 smithing.
Priesthood's been trying to explain that one.
Like it's a bit of a joke, really, how easy it is to level smithing. 2 hours, you'll be done. Max. Same with alchemy. You just need to farm a few, like a few components, and then you just make really high value potions, because the amount that you level is based on potion value. Blue flower hanging moss. That sounds about right. Yeah. I kind of vaguely remember going out and trying to find blue butterfly wings, but again, most of this stuff you can buy in abundance. I think alchemy is slightly harder to level than smithing, if I remember correctly. But it's not difficult. Yeah, just eat the ingredients. Yeah, that was always a meme, wasn't it, Bit Knight? Always used to cheat Sneak in Skyrim until I was able to play without Sneak. I spent hours on it too. During Helgen, just attacking the guard. do to level it up. Again, sneak again is a little bit of a joke.
Let's look around.
Hello. This is not the. Oh, that's a schematic. Sorry, I can grab that. Yeah. Ooh, hello. Yeah, smithing and alchemy are the two easiest skills to level. Yeah, Drasky. Like, so easy. Comically easy. Here we go. Get out of here, you. Everybody starts out trying to be a certain archetype and ends up sneak archer. Yep. That's another fun way to play vanilla. Just stick to a particular build type. Armor skill is the one that's hard. That's true. That's true. But even then, if you can get the right enemy and your kind of and your kind of and your ability to replenish your health is up to good enough standard, then there are some really nice nice ways to kind of cheese that as well. But yeah, you're right, yeah. I think you have to be hit. Ever done Requiem? Back in the day, yeah. Not recently, and I've never streamed Requiem, but I used to play Requiem all the time before I started streaming. Used to love it. It was so good. Yeah, like a conjuration build, only to then conjure a bow to sneak around with. Yeah. Yeah. True. True. Oh, hang on, there's another one here. Okay, where's this one? Is it quite far away? Oh, it's down here. That's interesting. I don't know whether it wants me to go up here and then down, or whether we can get there from this direction. Can we get across here? I don't think we can, you know. This is a dead end, isn't it? I'm sure of it. No! No! You cock. Whee! Okay, yeah, there's no getting over here. Yeah, alright, alright. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? Obsidian, we need that. Requiem 6 looks very good. Farrell's been running it, and it looks like it's improved tenfold. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh let's travel here. I suspect we can just kind of run south towards this. Yeah. It's easy enough, doesn't it? Over these hills. Obsidian, thank you. But yeah, that's why I said, Satch, around the middle of the game you'll have the best armor in Skyrim. It's not at the beginning. Like, yeah, it's easy to level up smithing and all that kind of stuff, but there are other skills you need to level up as well. And it will take you till, I think for most people, about the middle of the game to be able to do most of what you need. You could technically cheese it all and do it all before level 10 if you wanted to, I don't know. There's the other rift. There's a dragon over there as well, so I kind of... Like, maybe we've got to be careful here, you know. Hold on, is my... I got 17 power. Okay, so we're only 3 away. There we go. I am starting to get a cold, you know, guys. Big time, my throat's really hurting.
Dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh, shut up, Iron Bull. Nice dragon there. Yeah. Yeah, my guess is they're really difficult to fight. Waiting very patiently. It is. I'll give the dragon that, you know. Ah. Holy crap, dude. How are you doing, Steel? I hope you're doing good. Come on. Dragon's just chilling. It is, isn't it? It's having a good time. Nice. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go and poke it. I'm gonna poke it. I'm gonna see what it does.
Oh, would you look at that?
I thought those were the dragon talking.
She sees us.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Here we go. Northern Hunter, this one's called. Uh-oh. Dorian's like, I'm too pretty to die. Amazing. I think we've got no chance here. It's so tanky, look at it. Uh-oh. 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 That's no good. Oh, what are you doing? Nice. We've got no chance here. Look at it. Look at it. It's immune to something. Yeah, it is. It is. We've got no chance here, guys. I think we're just gonna run away. Are we gonna go, guys? Are we all happy to just run? Let's run. Fort Dragons are turn-based. Well, I know what you mean, the tactical mode. Yeah. That one's just too tanky, though. I'm gonna do it. Hello, David. How are you? Tried hugging it. Oh, we can level up. Some of the dragons are very tough to beat. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of them. David, did you ever play Dragon Age games? I can't remember now. What am I doing? Journal. At Crestwood. Inform the spirit in Old Crestwood of the demon's demise. Yes, please. Thank you very much. So we've done that one as well. Okay. Let's go back up here. Can we fast travel here? Nope. Let's travel here though, can't we? Yeah. Did start Origins, but didn't play for very long. Oh, that's really surprising. I loved Origins. That one, like, gripped me straight away. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed Origins. Played everything except Veilguard. Do you intend to play Veilguard at some point, Steel?
I've got to ask, what's with Kunari and their swords?
That's just the warriors. Ben Hasrath used whatever tools right for the job. Besides, didn't you name your crossbow after a woman?
Point taken.
Yes.
Oh, your name's David as well. You got so confused. Sounded like Kiefer Sutherland. It kind of did, didn't it? I love Kiefer Sutherland. I think he's so good.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
And 24, one of the most underrated shows.
I should leave.
Off with you then.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, oh, inform the spirit of the old. Hang on, I fallen out. Yeah, that's. Where are you? Did you not like it, David?
Yes.
Okay, I killed the rage demon for
The
you.
rage demon in the caves is
Remember
dead.
24 being
As
pretty
you
hype.
commanded.
It was. It kind of didn't like fall off later seasons though. I'm pretty sure its popularity was basically falling like year after year. And even then, like, it was hype amongst, yeah, a lot of the fans who, you know, who kept watching it. Like I said, I loved it, but I don't think it was. I think early on it was maybe more critically acclaimed. It was quite unique, wasn't it? But I don't think it fared too well with the critics. I could be completely wrong on that. Like, have a look on Metacritic. What do each of the seasons get? '24 did become a bit like, how much trouble can one guy get into in a single lifetime? Yeah, it did. It was great though. Like every season, I agree with you. Every season was really good. Yeah, it was great. And it just got more and more bonkers as it went on. Which I think some people didn't like, but... Okay. Yeah, each season was a single day, yeah. But yeah, I very much enjoyed all of 24. Okay, so we've done that one now. Now I do have enough power to do the main quest, but I maybe wouldn't mind just finishing this area because I think there's one more thing to do. Yeah, there's another rift gate up here. So let's go and do that. Oh yeah, this is like way up north. Okay, I think we can just walk from here. Love this, the OG CTU gang. Me too, Tony, Chloe. Yeah, even missed Cafel. I don't remember Cafel. I do remember Tony and Chloe though. I always used to say Tony Tomato. I don't know why. Tony Tomato. I think just... I have no idea why. Why did I used to do that? I think just because it sounds really good saying that name in like a New York accent. Remember that you can fast travel. I was literally just talking about fast traveling. I like look at the map. I'm like, oh no, we can walk it from here. And then you go next point. Remember you can fast travel? Yeah, I know. That's what I just said. Is it Chappelle? Was mostly a pen-pushing twerp from Division, but eventually kind of grew in him a little. Who was the guy who got the radiation poisoning? He was a bit of a twerp as well. Was it Division or District? I don't remember. I kind of want to watch it again, actually. Maybe 10 years since I saw it. George? Don't remember. Yeah, I'm not remembering a lot of these names. You forgot earlier. I might have, but I typically only forget in yeah, it's just like a couple of minutes. It's typically not a problem because I'm very much a fast traveler in games of night. Ask chat. What's one of the first questions I ask when we start any game? How do I fast travel? And then chat explodes with people going, what, you fast travel? No, 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 no. You should never fast travel in these games. And I'm like, no, 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 no. You listen to me. I am fast traveling in this game, okay? Regardless of what you say, I don't give a shit. That's generally happens in the first stream of any game. Lazy fucker. Yep, that's me. What about traveling fast? Yeah, all that, all that. I might post it on YouTube Shorts actually, but I do remember having a chat. I forgot to make a clip out of it, but I might make a clip out of it and post it on YouTube Shorts soon, maybe in the next couple of days. But I do remember having a chat about how I was trying to make the argument when I was playing Assassin's Creed Origins. I was trying to make the argument that all of the mounts should be comically fast, like beyond what's deemed like reasonable. You know, like beyond fast. Like all of them, every horse, every camel. I remember I put the case forward for it. I can't remember exactly what I said though, because it was ages ago. But yeah, I'm very much a fast traveler. But yeah, I hear you, BitKnight. I hear you. I do appreciate the reminders, because like I said, sometimes I do forget. It typically won't forget for very long. It'll be a couple of minutes, and then I'll be like, what the fuck am I doing walking? I should be fast traveling. So I do appreciate any reminders. Sure. Fun fact, Xander Berkeley is married IRL. Who's Xander Berkeley again? Wait, oh, the Xander Berkeley! The radiation poisoning guy. Yeah, and he was in... Hey, Ryan, thank you for the follow. And he was also in Air Force One. Do you remember? And he was in loads of, like, action movies. As almost like a glorified extra. Throughout the 90s, wasn't he? I like him though. Xander Berkeley. Good guy. Good guy. He's someone whenever I see him, I'm like, hey, it's that guy. It's him. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of like the boots of blinding speed. Exactly. Just anytime you get on a mount. Just whoosh, just super fast. I think I can't remember what the argument was, but I think it was something like, I don't know, I just I feel like the mounts in that game were basically just like a little bit faster than walking. So you always had to weigh up, like, is this journey long enough to warrant waiting for the mount? And then the animation for getting on the mount. You know, factoring all of that in, am I going to get there any faster than just walking? I think we've done everything here. Let me just have a look at the journal really quickly. Sorry, I keep forgetting the buttons. Okay, Inquisitor's Path. Let's, listen, let's go back to Skyhold. Let's do this. Yeah, you know that, you know the guy. Yeah. He's one of those actors that pops up everywhere. He is. Yeah. And I love it, because he's one of those actors where if you see him in something, you know it's going to be a good film. Despite the fact that he himself normally amounts to nothing more than, like I said earlier, just like a glorified extra.
Inquisitor,
There are quests you haven't picked up there. Don't tell me that. Shia, don't tell me that. Okay?
A situation requires your
I've done
attention.
everything. Promise me. I've done absolutely everything in that area. There's nothing more to do. It's been cleared up.
For the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
The little exclamation marks. Okay, thank you. Alright, I'll bear that in mind. Okay, I recommend we send some people to Jada to deal with the matter. Yeah. We need some propaganda. We need a show of force. Send some diplomats. I mean, she is a diplomat, right? So...
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jader I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there is much to be gained by winning them over.
She's a bit small for that. You're not the first person to make that comment, and you're absolutely right. It's fucking huge, isn't it?
It's good to see you.
Let's talk about us. Let's spend some time alone.
I came to see if I could steal you away for a few minutes for myself.
Is it just going to be the same animation that we had before?
Anyone needs something from us.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, what was the way out of here? I think it was this way. I'd also like an occasionally uncontrollable mount. Probably take forever getting anything done. But the fun. Exactly. Get there. In the nick of time. Have fun doing it. Oh. Oh yeah, Inquisition perks. Secrets. Optimal cutting. Grants 10% chance to receive extra hurt. Increase the discovery range of the searching action. Grants an additional 50% for each foe studied. Allows all rogues in the party to open masterwork locks. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Here lies the abyss. This is it. Adamant Fortress. Oh, recommended level 12 to 15. Oh, we can't do that anyway. Well, we can, but I've done levels before. Like, I've done them before under leveled, and it never goes well. A friend of the Quranis available. Okay.
At your service.
Busy.
Inquisitor.
Let's just do these. Let's do all these. Okay.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Okay, let's go and do some more side quests in some of the other areas. Okay, quest map. No, journal. There we go. Okay, deep roads. Okay, disaster in the deep roads. Investigate the Storm Coast fissure at the war table. Oh, okay. Storm Coast fissure at the war table. Fine. No, I'm not going to do war table ones. Because I need, I think for a lot of them you need power. And I'd rather have an abundance of power. Go to the war table. Go to the war table. Okay. In fact, this one I don't think needs power. I think it tells me, doesn't it, when it needs power? This one doesn't need power. Okay, so what is it I need? Investigate the Storm Coast Fissure. Can someone remind me when I inevitably forget? Storm Coast Fissure. First playthrough I was like 4 levels under for most of the game because I rushed. That was a big mistake. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Right, I know the Storm Coast is kind of around here, isn't it? Well, I don't know. Storm Coast Fissure. See, we've done scouting the Storm Coast. See, this is the Storm Coast. I have absolutely no idea. Gotta go back to the journal. I promise I'm not gonna say anything. I promise, chat. I'm not gonna say anything. Disaster in the Deep Roads. Maybe if we look for the words disaster in the Deep Roads, maybe that's what I need to look for. Disaster in the Deep Roads. Disaster in the Deep Roads! Yeah, the other quest I was looking for the other evening, the quest wasn't the same as the quest. The quest name in the journal wasn't the same as the title on the marker on the map, and that was quite frustrating. But this one does. This one does cost power. It costs 16 power. Okay, it looks like they all kind of require power in a way, right? So let's just do it. I know it. I'm not high enough level to do the main quest yet in a way, so. Okay, right. The Inquisition has received an urgent request from aid from Orzammar. A subterranean earthquake has collapsed one of their lyrium mines and endangered several others. Even worse, tunnel seals preventing Darkspawn from overrunning the Dwarven-occupied deep roads have crumbled, allowing hordes of the enemy to invade. Orzammar is a key provider of the Inquisition's lyrium supplies, and as such, its security is a top priority. The earthquake opened a fissure in the Storm Coast Mountains, granting direct access from the surface to the threatened regions underground. Constructing a mining lift at the fissure site will permit the Inquisition to transport forces directly to where Darkspawn fighting is fiercest. Okay. I have an old-fashioned cheese cream raspberry donut. Oh, thank you, Sheer. Oh, it costs power. Okay, yeah, the bluish one, yeah. 0.45, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Have you yet to find the Wardens, or saving that for another time? I have not saved the Wardens. No, not yet. I'm just going through it when I'm able to. A lot of the quests are not level locked, but they have level suggestions, Maggie. So, yeah. A construction team arrived in the Storm Coast Mountains and set up a mining lift to transport the Inquisition forces from the earthquake fissures opening down in the deep roads. The mining lift in the Storm Coast Mountains will be finished by the time you get here. Anyone going into the deep roads should dress accordingly. Don't skimp out on the armor and bring the best weapons in Skyhold's arsenal. I also recommend packing plenty of dry rations. Most of the things down here. Hello, darling. How are you? How was today? How was nursery? Did you have a good time? Yeah, I know. It looks good, doesn't it? Did you have a good day? Yeah? It sounds like you did. You've come in very happy.
And I picked and she ran over and let me pick her up.
Aww. Hiya, hello. Let's have a look at that on your face. How's your face? Is it doing okay? You doing okay? Yeah, it looks fine, doesn't it? Yeah, all good, all good. There goes to mama.
Gorgeous lady.
Oh. Are you gonna have some din-dins? You're gonna make sweet corn fritters. Oh, that's so good. You're gonna love those. Thank you. What have I got to do? So most things down here will be looking to eat the Inquisition, not the other way around. Okay, fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're going to travel there. Going to take Varric. Iron Ball. Yeah. Yeah, post it in the Discord or it didn't happen. Jesus lols. Or have you already eaten it? I bet you've already eaten it, haven't you? Couldn't help yourself. You couldn't help yourself. God.
Inquisitor.
She seems to be
The workers
everywhere.
are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No dark spawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. I don't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
Okay, you don't like Orzammar?
From your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city. The lift's ready for you.
Don't look down.
Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King? Really?
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the Deep Roads.
So, the Deep Roads. Do you think there'll be tight spaces? Long hallways with low ceilings?
Possibly. Why?
He gets
Just hoping
scared.
my horns fit.
Is it me, or is this the slowest lift ever constructed?
Yeah, well, he
Better
wouldn't
than
be getting
climbing
stuck in
down.
Nutty Putty Cave, would
I
he?
could do with some music. Something with a flute.
Not with those horns, anyway.
Harut, Magar, Navrik, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar,
Except by me,
Inquisitor.
already forgotten.
The Shaper it welcomes you to the Deep Roads.
Okay, what's the latest? How bad are these casualties? What's the latest? Investigate. Why are you in the shadows?
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Gotta love real
Cast!
dwarves.
Who was it? Psychosen! Are you still here, Psychosen? I don't know if you are. Well, that's the word from the other day. There we go. Cast. Yeah, she said castless. If she gets a glimpse of our sky, then she'll be ostracized and left castless. There we are. Hello, Ducky. Welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, Bit Night. Sure. The planet aligned to give us an example. It did. Tell me about the Shaper.
What does a Shaper do, exactly?
Oh, the Shaper.
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars
Kind of reminds me of that time when I asked for an oak shark and
we
latte.
record memories in lyrium to ensure they never fade.
Not oak, sorry, oat.
In every detail.
See, I can't talk today. Oats, shark and latte. No, my wife, whenever we go, like, I don't know, a coffee shop, I don't know, think Starbucks or whatever, my wife will always go for, like, the fancy sounding ones, you know? So I asked when I got to the till, it said oat shaken latte. Whatever the hell that is. I don't know why. But my brain just registered it as sharken instead of shaken. So I asked for an oat sharken latte. Must have thought I was alright. Fucking nutter. A sad misunderstanding. A Dwarven king forbids his daughter from seeing this guy, or she would be ostracized. Some people misheard, and now we have what we have. Oh. Please tell me that that's true. I don't think it's true though, Jack, but this guy, if he said this guy, like, that's fucking hilarious. That's not true, is it? You're having me on. Better than Sharton where they shit in your latte, that's true. I thought there'd be a little shark fin sticking out of the latte. No! No. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Like, I don't know what the hell oats are doing in a latte, but they had something along those lines. What it was. The sign in the bathroom said, "Please only flush toilet paper." So I shit in the garbage can. That's a classic. Okay, you're almost there. How bad are the casualties?
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold.
What number can you count to?
The quakes collapsed.
Let's just get that sorted first.
Keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
Okay. Right, the Legion. We're happy to help. Are the mines that important?
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzamar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
Okay, well, we're happy to help. Why not?
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
If that landed, she would have turned into paste.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused.
Good luck on that funeral.
Follow me to the Legion camp.
That won't be an open casket. Holy crap. CJ! Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Legend. How are you doing, buddy? Thank you. Teenage years working in Burger King. Some shady guy came in and was tweaking hard. What do you mean by tweaking hard? Later, the manager told me I had something to clean up in the bathroom. The guy had shit in the sink, then smeared it over every surface. I took one look, then quit. I would have quit as well. I would have quit. Yeah, I would not have cleaned that. Oh, on meth. Okay, yeah, fair.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
Yeah, I agree, but that was the proper response. That was the only legitimate response there. Alive barely, so great. Good. And yourself? Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, life is good.
I hate.
Yeah, thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Here we go. Have you ever played these games, CJ?
Now's the time to attack.
To break the ogre's grab, use an ability with a physical effect such as stun, knockback, or knockout. Oh, is he gonna get tossed? Does this have it? Doesn't, does it? I think this thing's too tanky. I don't think I can fight this thing. People get upset when non-customers aren't allowed to use the bathroom. Sure.
Now, while it's distracted.
This is like immune to everything. I did that on purpose. Obviously. I was distracted by another human, but I heard my name that sounded like them. Might have been a question. Yeah, have you? I was just asking if you ever played this series before, Dragon Age. Come across a giant dump pile in the middle of the office bathroom before. That takes some cojones. Oh my god. Some people are just absolute.
Now's the time to attack.
I won't say that. Crazy, isn't it? I don't think we can do this, guys. Oh, hell yes. Hey, it's nice to hear you say something nice about Veilguard as well, because generally I only really hear bad things about that game. So it's nice to hear that there are people out there that did enjoy it. I've personally not played that one myself. Chev, you enjoyed it as well? Hell yeah. Okay. How are we potion what? Nah, we're screwed. I didn't like some things about the game that others didn't like as well, but overall I enjoyed the game very much. I hear you. Yeah. You don't have to like every aspect of a game, you know, to still enjoy it. You know? Oh, okay, alright, I just assumed you couldn't get through there. Alright. Hello, Jet. How are you? Good to see ya, buddy. Oh shit! You scared the crap out of me. Fuck. Whew.
It's not focused on us.
Oh shit.
Now's the time to attack.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no. Shit, I can't get up there. Okay, so where did he fall? Ah! Like how he just charges at me like I care. Oh shit. Oh no.
While it's distracted.
Dude. It's distracted by me though, that's unacceptable.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
Doesn't seem to do much attacking with the other guys. It's basically just after me. What did I do to it, eh? Oh, this is where we attack it from. Oh, we can cheese this so hard, guys. Oh shit, it just walked. Fuck. I did not expect that. What the fuck? No! Shit. Fuck, where am I? Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Strike now.
I'm just like trapped in this little crevice. Okay, so it's immune to that. Okay. No! Oh, fuck. Hang on, I actually got more health. No. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no. Apparently I'm still alive. Uh-oh. Come on. What does that do? Hello. Yeah, we don't have any more potions. Hello, Stein, how are you? Good to see ya. Barracks now on low health. We're getting there, we might be able to cheese this, guys. You don't remember this fight? Barracks now dead. Who was that? Rapid Jack. Okay. What does this do? Let me have a look. Don't quite know what that did. Its health really is not going down, is it? Come on. I love how he's just like totally ignoring that person, just like gnawing at his heels. This is quite difficult when there's no one else here to distract it. No! Oh my god, I thought it had me then. Done. This is crazy. Watch me die, like when it's got like 100 health left. Watch me die. No. No.
It's not focused on
No.
us. Now's the time to attack.
What? Oh, that's mental. That's crazy. I cannot believe that just happened. Absolutely crazy.
An ogre!
Whoa! Hello. Hold on to your hats. You're right. I don't.
Strike now!
Oh my god, I need this. It's not doing anything. It wasn't that great, was it?
Now, while it's distracted.
Excuse me. Fast travel. Your face is a fast travel mode.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack. Strike now. Now, while it's distracted.
Come on. Okay, so I should be using all of my special skills, really.
Now, while it's distracted.
Especially the fire one.
Strike now.
Okay, do you know what? We've taken off more health from it at this point than before, you know? Like, we're doing better
Now, while it's
at this
distracted.
point than we did before, I think. Yeah, CJ, that was crazy. 30 stream streak, thank you. Hell yeah, Stein, thank you.
Focus on us. Now's the time to attack.
We're doing alright here, aren't we, chat? We're doing alright. This is it, this is how it's done.
Strike now.
We got 151 damage taken off it then. I think Bull's gonna die in a second. I think he is. I don't think I've got any more heals left for him. Yeah, so... Oh, hey, what are you laughing at? Who was that? Prepper Jack. Wow. I don't come to your house and laugh at your gaming skills, do I? So why are you doing it to me? Uh-oh.
No! While it's distracted!
Come on! We're definitely doing a lot better than before. This is good. No! Go away, you cock. Come on. That was close. No one can laugh at my gaming skills because I don't have none. Hell yeah. I almost got stuck there. I kind of did get stuck. Uh-oh. Woo! That was close. Uh-oh, now it's grabbing me.
Now's the time to attack!
We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. We got there in the end. That was crazy, wasn't it? Fun fight, though. That was a real tanky fella. What? Oh, it's item level 26. See, that's no good to me. I'm like level 10. I might get it anyway. Is it worth me picking that up? Is it worth me picking that up? No, I might just leave it. No, because it... Hang on, what does the level... Does the level mean I need to... So what you're saying is that you're underleveled? Yes. Do I need to be that level to use it? Oh yeah, Stein, don't be so shocked. I have to get rid of stuff to pick stuff up, so it's not much of a dilemma when I have a full inventory. Storage. No, my inventory is full. And I'm currently out in the field. Plus, I'm not much of a loot goblin, and I gave my rationale for that earlier. Remove junk. Yep. But it's... How do you classify junk? I need to go through each piece of armor and see which are the worst ones. Get rid those ones. And... hello, Star Garden. How are you doing? Junk equals the cheapest gear. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying I can't figure it out. I'm saying it's... do I want to go through the menus and do all of that? When you consider that picking stuff up in games... I find loot goblining stressful. So why would I go through the boring menu stuff when all I'm doing is contributing to my stress levels? I make myself more stressful by picking stuff up and being a loot goblin. You guys find it fun, I get that. That's fine, you guys have your fun. I honestly don't find it fun. I find it the opposite, it's stressful. I did give my rationale earlier, so you load back if you wanna hear it. But yeah, it's not fun for me. You're never rich in games, are you? Very rarely. Very rarely. It depends. Some games I will be a loot goblin in, but they have to have done like a lot of things right for me, if that makes sense. Why are you sad? Hang on, I've only got one potion, and I've got to do this. Hurry! Shit, did I save? I don't know if I saved. Oh no.
With those bastards breathing down our necks.
Clear out the dark spawn.
Uh-oh. I have one potion, so I can use it. But everybody else will have to die. We'll probably end up dying. Doing well here. I didn't realize this was going to go straight into a fight. I would have made me fast travel to a camp and then come back. I might have to just die here. There's no point using my potion. Hello, Star Garden. Good to see you. Come on. So you can craft most armor. Purple is unique. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Listen, I'm not going to go over there because that'll start the cutscene. I'm just going to see if there's anywhere that's anywhere that I can replenish my potions. There's got to be somewhere around here, right? Maybe not, because this is where we had the ogre fight. Okay. That's interesting. Maybe if rather than kind of veering to the right, maybe if we keep left, there might be somewhere. Can you break stuff down? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I want to say yeah. Considering you can craft, I can't see why they wouldn't allow you to break stuff down to, like, their raw components. Oh, no. It's, okay, alright.
Get those charges.
Okay, it doesn't allow you to skip cutscenes. Oh yeah, press X. There we go. Maybe task is to get good. Yeah, I think it is. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave. And then come back. And there's no way I can do that. I forgot you can't fast travel from Eternal Cells. You need to leave, don't you? Iron Bull's great. I'm liking the party I've got. Dorian, Barrick, and Iron Bull. We're just a bunch of merry men on an adventure. Oh, we gotta claim this. Oh yeah. Okay. Hold on a minute. How the hell do we get out of here? Oh, okay. Kind of forgotten the way out. Have I got to jump down there? I don't know. Down here, maybe? Can you press Y on the map? No, I mean, I might be able to now, but I couldn't earlier when I was in an internal cell. Because I was looking. Oh, you can in this one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I specifically looked for the Y earlier. I don't know, this game's quite inconsistent. Some internal cells you can't press Y, some you can. Some quests appear on the war screen as the name of the quest, some don't. It's difficult as someone that's new to this game figuring out what the conditions are for each of those. Like, what are the conditions for Y appearing and for it not being there? What are the conditions for the main quest to be labeled in the war room and for them not to be? I haven't quite figured all that out yet. I'm gonna go. I'll go Skyhold. You should focus on leveling for now. But that's what I am doing, Bit Knight. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's why I'm here. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't leveling. I am leveling. Remember earlier? I didn't do the main quest stuff because I wanted to level up more, because the next main quest is between level 12 and 15. That's what it recommends. So since that point, about 2 hours ago, we've just been leveling. So I can do the main quest comfortably.
Inquisitor.
Okay, I think because we fast traveled, now I now have full yeah, potions anyway, that's what I wanted to check. How did I get the ears to be so, so similar to mine? Shut up. It's probably taking you long to figure out because you're taking breaks while playing too. Sure. So you have to remember back to last time. Yeah. That's definitely an issue with alternating games. For sure. Anyone know someone that I can sell some stuff to? Can I sell to any item to any trader in this?
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose.
Yeah, you should level.
I'm serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I wasn't. Yeah, Shia. Yeah, I got a little bit worried there as well. But no, thank you for pointing that out. I just assumed because the internal cell earlier, I couldn't go access the world map from it. So I just assumed that this was the same. But yeah, no, cool. Thank you for pointing that out.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity.
There are vendors by the stables. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Falcane.
I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
I really want you to change your royal outfit from the wardrobe in your bedroom. Why? Do you not like this? He looks buff in this.
You're the replacement for Thren after she was lost at Haven.
If you go to your throne,
I'm sure she was a stalwart
then turn right. I think there's a vendor. Ah, okay.
has been forthcoming with an opinion.
I won't
Goodbye.
do that then, because I think he's just... Is he alchemy? I don't know. It looks fabulous. Exactly. Exactly.
Inquisitor.
Hook up with Benny, right? You know Benny. Benny from the block. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we all know Benny, don't we? Is it one of these? Which door is the vendor? Facing the throne, then turn right. Yeah, but which? Do you mean like immediately at the throne? Do you mean... So this one here. The Undercroft. The Undercroft, okay. Oh, I've been in here before. Yeah, I remember this chap.
Inquisitor?
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Okay, what have we got here? There's like a flag you can sell stuff to. Okay. Different degrees of cutscene and script that determines if you can move around. Okay, yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Hello there.
Did I reload from before? Because I'm thinking that maybe we... Hello?
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Okay, he said there's a... There's a flag post. Ah, buy and sell. Easy. Okay. Oh, that's buying. Okay, yeah, sorry, I need to sell. Silencer we're going to keep because look at that. Look how much it's worth as well. Okay, so purple is unique. It won't let me sell stuff that's... that's already equipped, I'm guessing. Well, we might as well sell all the grey stuff, right? Why not? Is that that's everything, isn't it? And then this is, hang on a minute. Grenades belt, cooldown amulet, guard belt, stamina amulet, life ward. I don't really like the life ward one anyway, I never wear it. That's not worth very much. Nor is that. Nor is that. Okay, cool. We'll keep the other stuff. What about all this crap? I don't think... that doesn't weigh anything, does it? Does that have weight to it? I don't think it does. So weird, just the flag. Yeah. I don't... why? Like, why? Why couldn't they just make it a person? Like, they created thousands of other NPCs. Why not just stick one behind a desk? Why a flag? Why to sell all sells valuables? You didn't know. Okay. It was the same in Haven at the Forge. Okay. Okay, let's go here. So let's go back here. I kind of still wanna do this. I'm gonna go back with our same team. Iron Bull. Here we go. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. Alright then, chat. I'm gonna save. We're gonna call it there, okay? Because it's almost 20 to 7. Alright. Yeah, me too, Star Garden. Honestly, not a fan of it. I wish there was an option just to have them equip the best thing for them. No. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. Maybe just not fully aware of it. Bye on